Hello, Twitch! Hello! I'm almost ready. And if you're listening to this and you're not lurking the YouTube, you're a fucking bozo. Certified non-bozo, we love to hear it. Sorry if you guys hear my mic stand. I gotta oil my mic stand these days, or soon. I worry though, because the last time I greased one of the hinges on these things, it fucking busted it. But I don't like how this one squeaks when I move it. I'm doing a quick thing. I want to show you guys something that had me in tears while I was making my coffee. But in order for me to do it right, I have to... send these pictures somewhere. Okay, I can show myself. My camera's not on. Hi guys, it's me, the Infinite Black Void. I will be your entertainer for today. Dude, I slept in today. I almost missed stream. I almost went right back to sleep. I woke up, I woke up, saw it was 1:30. I almost went right the fuck back to sleep. I almost said fuck y'all. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys a story in 3 parts. So I'm sitting there with my coffee, right? And the We Are Charlie Kirk TikTok just posted. Like, it posted 30 minutes before I woke up. And my phone kept buzzing. And I wasn't sure what the hell was going on. You know, I thought maybe one of the... You know, this happens sometimes. Sometimes one of, like, a random TikTok for no reason will just get thrown into the algorithm. And then you'll get, like, I don't know, like 7 to 10K views and like 100 notifications from it. But it wasn't stopping, right? And I was like, what the fuck is going on? So I finally opened TikTok to see. And I see 3 notifications that I'm standing in that kitchen. I'm telling you guys, I was just laughing to the point of tears 2 minutes ago. Because... this guy gave me the funniest 3 notifications I've ever had on TikTok. So, I would like to present to you Moist Critical from Temu. Yeah, alright. Alright, the Moist Critical thing is gonna keep going apparently. Which is crazy, because I'm just so fat. I'm so fat compared to Critical. I would fuck, if I sat on him, he would turn to dust. Anyways, this is the first one I see. I'm like, oh great. Then I see this. And then, all right, this guy's pretty entertaining. Dude, it was so funny. I was in tears, just like seeing them one after another. It killed me. Oh man. I was just wondering why my phone kept going off like crazy. Oh man, I hope this guy's pillow is cool all night. I hope both sides of this guy's pillow are cold. You are not allowed on the chair. You know that. You know you're not allowed up there. Nope. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I'm making kibble because of you. You know. Dude, I mean, it's good. No, alright. You're trying to go on the desk. Am I gonna have to kick you out of the office today? Why are you being like this? You had me all morning. All we did was sleep and cuddle. That's all we did this morning. Do you not abuse her? She's about to get kicked out of the office for the day. She's not allowed to sit on top of that chair because then she does stuff like this. I don't know if you see this. This isn't me. I don't come in and take bites out of my chair. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yeah, I'm talking about you over there. She's stanced up and ready, dude. Do you have food? Yeah, you have food. Your water fountain's running. I don't scoop your litter until tonight, so I don't know what you want. You had so much attention today. Dude, I was in tears over those 3 notifications, man. Reading them one after another was crazy. Holy, alright, chat! It's more DS2 today. I got really excited for a second because I like playing Dark Souls, and then I remembered which one we're playing. Yeah. Why? How'd you knock this off the desk last night? I know I didn't. That was right there when I woke up. Or went to bed. Alright, let me get comfy. And pull up good old Dark Souls 2. We do have quite a bit we can do in Dark Souls 2. And by quite a bit, I mean there's one area that the game says we can't do. But we can. So I don't know why. I don't know why the tracker says we can't, but we can. DS2 Pog. I think you might be the only human in existence to say that. Can I be honest with you? That's not true. Trust me, there are a lot of people who get really angry with me on Twitter because I say I don't like DS2. I just think when I'm doing a playthrough for the first time in 15 years, maybe I shouldn't first try 8 of the bosses I encounter. I'm just saying that maybe more than 2 bosses should beat me more than 3 times. Maybe I'm just saying that the only good content shouldn't be behind DLC. So I've heard. I've actually never played the Dark Souls 2 DLC. Our first time playing that DLC will be during this randomizer. I was gonna play the DLC beforehand, but eh. You know what, though? I still don't think it's worse than Demon's Souls. And that's... A lot of people think that's really controversial. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that being controversial. I accidentally muted in Discord, but then I realized it doesn't matter. I'm not in a call. Oh, that's right. I fucked up. I fucked the tracker up last night. You're insane. Yeah, I'm insane in the membrane. Dude, the jokes are not going to be hitting today. Can I be honest with you, chat? I can already tell what kind of day this is going to be. The jokes aren't going to be hitting today, and you are going to have to be okay with that. I'm just telling you now, you have to be okay with that. Jokes are not hitting today. Maybe once this coffee hits, we'll get a clip or 2. But I think today is going to be a very... I'm going to game. We're going to talk. We're going to talk about life. I'm going to teach you guys about the birds and the bees. And why I'm not allowed within 50 yards of the birds and the bees. And I think we'll have a good time. I think we'll have a great time as long as you guys can accept those facts. Am I a good volume? Everything I did yesterday for that bit, I feel like my OBS is off. The Tiny Levi bit, like, I feel like threw me off. I feel like everything's different. I'm a different man now. I've got to compete with Tiny Levi. Who the fuck can compete with Tiny Levi, dude? Stuart Little ass bit, man. Also, it's crazy that Q said I was in my boxers because they were pajama pants. They were pajama pants. I would stand up and show you these pajama pants because they also kind of have a boxer pattern on them, but there is a non-zero chance cock and ball slips out in these. When I stand up, not when I'm sitting. And we're on the wrong website to flash cock and ball. Okay, good news. Since yesterday, according to the tracker, we actually have more we can do in DS2. There's a place called Copse. Huntsman's Copse. Is that the region I'm in that it said I couldn't access? Yeah, this is just the area I was in that last time it said I couldn't access, and I still don't know why it said that. because I thought they, because she thought, because they. This is ridiculous. I can't fucking read a message, man. It's over. It's over. Pack it up. We're going home. We're going home. I'm gonna go try and figure out the restraining order against the birds and the bees. You know, maybe they'll let me in. Because I do like bird watching. And that's kind of why they don't want me near the birds and the bees anymore, because I kept watching them. And then I would get really mad when they flew away, like really, really mad. Group of trees, like a small forest. Dude, why would you name it after a corpse? Can I be honest? Like, that's stupid. Why are you just me? Stop it. I'm kidding. I actually don't like bird watching. I'm just making a joke that the birds have a restraining order against me because I act like a psychopath. Unless you're saying the restraining order thing, in which case, twinning, I'm kidding. I don't have, no one has a restraining order against me and no one needs to. No one needs to. Not a single person needs to know. No one needs a restraining order against me. I'm perfectly normal. And in fact, the more I talk about being normal, I think it really gets the point across that I'm a normal person. All right, timer started. We're playing the worst Dark Souls. Kimu and DD, thank you for checking in on the YouTube. Guys, please remember the YouTube. That watch time going up is making me really happy. Our watch time doubled this weekend, which is insane. Like, that's just a crazy thing to say. I've only posted shorts and streamed.
Is that a shot to see?
Why did I click level? I can't do that. I think birds are cool. I don't like talking about birds though, because the joke on the internet of people being like birds aren't real is getting old, man. Especially because people genuinely believe that, and it pisses me off. Soul of a Giant. I can't remember what we need to actually clear this game. I know we need something. We need the ring that it's a ring, right? It's a key item ring that lets us open the one doors, those 3 doors. And then we need the ability to talk to the dead giants.
I remember.
Right? I believe that's right. Not talk with them, but you go back in their memories or something. We need to get to the Navasa boss room, essentially, and kill the boss there. That is our win condition for Dark Souls 2. Just get one ending. And I'm going for the basest of base endings. The less Dark Souls 2 I have to play, the better. You know what I have realized, though? I was thinking about this the other day. This randomizer kind of went perfect. Because Dark Souls, we started with Dark Souls 1, which unlocked Dark Souls 2, and we've hinted Dark Souls 3, and it's in Dark Souls 2. So Dark Souls 1 unlocked Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 unlocked Dark Souls 3. It's just perfect. I think that's really cool. Oh, you know what? I can tell you guys I'm gonna shoot for another video this week, but it's gonna be a shorter one, probably. Maybe not a shorter one, maybe just like a different style. Those random game nights, I want to edit the games we play into like a little video for each of them. If they end up good. Sometimes when you play those random itch games, the stream turns out like shit and the game sucks. And I think if a game is really bad, unless it's funny, I don't want to post it. Because I don't want to just post a video shitting on a game. That's actually why the Dark Souls 2 marathon video is probably being scrapped. For those who didn't know, I marathoned Dark Souls 2 recently, and I like wanted to start editing it. And then I was like, man, I really just shit on Dark Souls 2 for most of this playthrough. And I think I'm just gonna can that, because I don't want to just shit on Dark Souls 2. I don't want that to be my identity. There's plenty of other things I can be known for that aren't shitting on a bad game, right? Like shitting on good games for rage bait. Telling everyone I hate Claire Obscure. I don't even hate Claire Obscure. I don't love it as much as everyone else, but I mean, I find that with a lot of games that get really popular. Looking at you, Celeste. That's right. Celeste catching strays today. I'm gonna attack one of the greatest indie platformers of all time. Why? Because we are Charlie Kirk and Celeste was made by a trans woman. No, I love trans women. I love trans humans. Not just the women. Because that dives into fetish territory, and that's weird. That's weird. And now I'm just ranting. What are we doing? I don't know if today's stream is it, chat. Dude, I could really use some fruit in my life. But I don't have any here. I ate all my fruit. I normally my breakfast includes a fruit. It's normally this protein coffee and a fruit. But yesterday I had that what did I have? Oh, I had fish in the morning because it was like kind of lunch by the time I had the coffee. It's kind of lunch now, but I'm not that hungry. I did lose control last night, chat. I got some chicken nuggies. So today is my day to be good. Normally Sunday is my day to be bad because because that's when I'm like cooking my meal prep, but I did some extra meal prep on Thursday because I wanted to Someone call me a Discord moderator because I think Charlie Kirk jokes are funny. Oh, beautiful. Thanks for commenting on my video, dude. Thanks for the algorithm boost. I want you to know that Charlie Kirk would eat your firstborn child in front of you for fun. He does not care about you. Actually, if you like Charlie Kirk, you're probably a straight white man with no, that is also a Nazi, so you probably... Yeah, never mind. He'd probably love you. He'd probably suck you off if you wanted him to. And I know how gay people make people like you uncomfortable. Charlie doesn't really like anything anymore? Yeah, you know what? Cut! Cut! I know as soon as I leave, he's gonna come running after me. And I just don't feel like fighting a little guy while I'm fighting this. Oh god. Ow. Hey, buddy. Holy, okay, he's dead. That wasn't shit, but... I will say one thing about DS2 Rando. There's so many fucking useless item drops in this game that at least you get the endorphins of getting a bunch of item checks quickly. Which DS3 has that, but DS3 is also a fun experience. So... Do I have a backup weapon? Because this is like... This katana breaks so quick. I actually don't remember my DS2 build. Do I have a backup? I do. I have the club on me. What do my stats look like? It looks like I'm leaning into Dex. I think I literally only have this club on me just in case. What's a fun weapon in this game? We could go for a whip, but I have yet to play a game where a Dark Souls game where whips are fun. Oh, that's right. I wanted to save up for this rapier. You can do twin blade. The only twin blade that I know of requires an absurd amount of like, was it interfaith? I can't remember. Thrusting swords are also insane in DS2. Okay. Yeah, so we'll save up for the Chaos Rapier, because this was a random drop from an enemy. And I'm assuming it's good. And I want to... I guess because chat wanted me to pick the guy in the dress, I should make use of this starting faith, right? Because I have a good amount of starting faith. I know the spells in this game from watching Ludwig's Dark Souls marathon with Squeaks. I know the spells in this game kind of ass from a butt. From everything I was reading in his chat and seeing his experience, even kind of the later game spells really are disappointing. Yeah, ass from a butt. I don't even know where I got that from. I got it from somewhere and I just kept saying it. And then it just became a Levi lingo, you know? Bro, I made this guy so mad. Holy. Also, people are calling me, keep fucking making moist critical jokes. Dude, be a white guy on the internet with long hair. That's all it takes. It's all it takes. It's crazy, man. I don't look like him. I don't sound like him. I can't. Well, don't worry. They got wigs. You could go to Turkey. Oh, it's the pots. I forgot about these things. Okay, DS2 skeletons. Is it just a guy reviving them? Dude, I'm trapped! It's insane! Alright, I'm out! My bad! My bad! I shouldn't have picked this fight! You're right, my bad! It's over. Oh, man. People like this game, man. People like DS2. People adore this game for some reason. This guy laughed again. It's over for him. Holy, okay, we gotta get back there. We gotta get all the way back there, man. I should open that shortcut. I forgot about that tree. I could also actually level. I have a shit ton of souls in my inventory, I'm realizing. Uh-oh, I was drinking. I was drinking. I do remember that this is probably my favorite shortcut in the game. There's a bonfire here? Damn. Okay, let's go level. Let's go level since we're right here. Why not?
Bearer, seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this...
So I've noticed with this randomizer, all of the like boss souls and stuff drop as junk items. So I don't think that they can have an item check behind them. Because the way Archipelago works, junk items cannot lead to item checks because the way they do logic, it doesn't transfer over. A junk item can't be a item that leads to a good item because it does logic and does important checks before it does junk checks. Junk checks just fill the world.
Bearer.
So there's an item check in each spot. That's all it does. Oh, dude, that's enough for the rapier. Cool. In that case, what's a good amount of vigor? Should I just go with the 20 for now? We up it to 20? God, my endurance is so low, too. I don't think we're going to up our damage, like, at all this time around. But we're getting a different weapon. So maybe that'll help. Alright. Should I two-hand this? It feels a little faster. I don't... This one has low scaling and strength, so two-handing shouldn't affect the damage too much. So I should just do it based on moveset preference, I feel like. Is the one-handed a parry? So I don't have a heavy attack on one hand, I just have a parry? I can't tell. Let's try the two-hand. The moveset feels clunky is the best way I can put it. But it is a decent speed. And because it's a decent speed, it's going to do good damage. I think it'll do more damage overall than the katana. That's just DS2, honestly. Honestly? Kind of feels like it. But I've also always felt that way about thrusting swords. I don't even like them in Night Rain. I only ever use them if I need to. If I'm like... God, there are very few scenarios that I use them in Night Rain. But I'm looking for strong weapons, not fun. We can have fun when we play DS3. This is work. We're getting through our work day so we can get to the weekend. You know what I mean? Do I drop in from the top? Oh, I do. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, my God. Ow. Okay, there we go. God, that guy hits. I didn't know he was in there. Dancer's Enchanted Swords for DS3? We could use that. That's kind of a cool drop to get. I only think I've ever used them once. I find it intriguing that this thrusting sword is staggering these guys. Aren't these things supposed to be like really low poise damage? It's like, it's not really taking much. I gotta get to that bridge, and then I can drop down for that item. Oh my god, okay. Everybody chill out. Not all at once! Please, I only have one thrusting sword. Uh-oh. I gotta get back. I gotta get back and heal. Now I'm just gonna power level Dex to try the other rapier too. Not that I think this one's bad, but if the other one ends up being better. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh hey, what if we had more enemies? That's how you make it more difficult, right? You just 1v8. Come on, big boy. What you got? What you got for me? Get on your knees. My bad. My bad. I don't know where that came from. On behalf of Levi Endeavor Incorporated, I do apologize. Dude! Fucking God. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I mean, I guess I could technically just run past these guys, right? The issue is stopping to get items is a death sentence. But I guess as long as I'm getting items each time, it doesn't really matter. Chat, I don't know how my cat does this, but she eats so fucking loud. There's 4 of you. I didn't even see the 4th last time. No, I missed the item! And I died. Fuck. Oh, man. I just gotta get my coffee in me. Then, oh yeah, we're gaming. We're gaping. We're gaping. Surely it's the coffee. Surely. Surely. It is not my lack of skill. It is the lack of coffee that is in my system. Ow. That hurts. You know, once you get more coffee in you, the world starts opening up. Dude, oh my god, man. When you make, I think the worst part about DS2 is you have so many moments like this where it's like there's an item that requires you to go from one platform to another, right? The problem is the early Dark Souls physics engine is so bad that it's impossible to land where you want to. I think I'm just gonna skip that item and hope it's not anything good, and we come back for it later when I have a human effigy, because I'm burning max health going for this thing right now. And I'd also like to come back here and finish this area when I'm like nearly one-shotting these guys. Oh man. Oh man. Here we go. Here we go. I forgot, you're not supposed to look ahead, you're supposed to look down at your feet while you're walking places. Because there are random holes everywhere. That's my bad. I thought I should be ready in case there's an enemy in front of me, but you're right. I should be worried about bridges. Also, I have a cat at my feet, and it's kind of really frustrating that this chair has ran over her tail twice. Because she lays, like, with it under the wheel. And she still hasn't learned. She still hasn't learned that, like, if she doesn't lay on the wheels of this chair, then she's not in danger. I hate this fucking game. I'm gonna have to kill all of them to have a chance to do any of this. I'm gonna have to kill every single one of them to have a chance to do any of this. It's crazy. Do you know why it's crazy? It's crazy because the whole fucking gimmick they did to make this area difficult is just copy and paste the same guy. There's literally 4 of the same guy who looks the exact fucking same. Dude, I burned the only human effigy I have in here. It's gone. All of it's gone. I'm back down to half health. This game sucks. Like, look at that. There's no more. It's all gone. This game's ass, man. And I don't think anyone's gonna sell a human effigy that I have yet. I can't think of anyone who does. Because I remember when we were doing our vanilla playthrough, one of my biggest critiques was we didn't find anyone who sells them until like pretty late. And with a mechanic that messes with your max health, you kind of need access to those items. You know, hot take. I feel like you should be able to, if there's something that depletes your stats, you should have extremely easy access to the item that fixes that issue. You know, maybe I'm crazy for that one. All right, just one at a time. Of course, you didn't get close enough. Just don't die? Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Everyone who plays this game for the first time should have just an infinite knowledge of how everything is. Bro, that guy comes out of nothing. He came out of the air as bussy. A heavy doesn't fucking stagger him? Why does the whip guy have more poise? Oh no, it does. I guess just not during that one attack. That specific attack, you can't stagger him. I mean, maybe you can if you have like a strength-based weapon. I bet if I was using club. Dude, we could go back to club. I would say fuck it and club my way through this game. It's not too late to just pump a shit ton of stats into strength, right? I don't think it costs shit to respec in this game, now that I'm thinking about it. I used the wrong life gem. I wanted to use the small one. Oh well. I don't know. I think if we end up, like, really struggling later, I might divert to club. And the only reason is because, like, I know how good club is. That was our recent playthrough, right? Like, we saw how, you know, good club is. Think it costs something to respec. I never respec'd in the base game. I just remember going back to the old ladies and being offered to respec and being like, wait, I can do that from the start of the game? That's sick. That's one of the biggest praises I give to this game. Being able to do that from the start is insanely cool. And I think that more FromSoft titles should do that. I think it should be pretty... My hot take is it should be easy to respec in one of these games. Not because of a difficulty factor. I'm not saying like, oh, you know, like you might spec into a bad weapon and the game will be difficult. I don't care about that. I think that it's more so like you spec, right? Like I'm a Dex player. So I put every point I have into Dex, right? Let's say I'm playing Elden Ring. And I put everything I have into Dex for the starting dagger. Because I like daggers. I like fast weapons. I think they're really cool. Well, then suddenly, I find Sword of Night and Flame. Which requires, like, what is it? Like 20 int? 20 faith? Something like that. It's crazy. Like, you need to spec into it from the beginning. Well, now I have this game. I have to keep this game for 6 to 8 hours of my playtime. Right? By the time I'm able to use it, I'm just going to forget about it and start going into Dex again. Or I'm going to find a different weapon that I'm like, oh, I'd rather build into this. So all those runes I saved up went into something else. I never experienced Sword of Night and Flame. Being able to just respec from the beginning is sick. I think it should cost something. I do agree. But I don't think it should be crazy expensive. I don't think it should be a limited resource. You know what? You know what would be a cool idea? You can respec, but you lose a percentage of your levels. And you have to gain them back.
Oh, you did. Nothing super. Well, that's dismay.
I'd like to see something like that. Alright, I was seeing if any of these people had human effigies. What did these need again? Yeah, it was 20 int and 20 dex.
Well,
As long as it's infinite, I'm down. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Oh, man. Not having human effigies here really fucking sucks. Like, really fucking sucks. Wait, this isn't sneaky. Hi, Melon! How was Peak? I dropped a lurk on YouTube, but I had to immediately get ready for stream because I woke up at like 1:20. Went crazy entire run, then died and killed with Big Bong in my bag. Damn. Do you still need the thing to get Bing Bong to the top? I'm assuming you just don't have it yet. She carried though to beat the last section. Let's go! Let's go. We love Buggy. Dude, that's what's been throwing poison at me this whole time. It still hasn't poisoned me, but I didn't know those were up there. I thought that was just part of the forest. I also am not strong enough to be fighting that that NPC yet, I think. And also, apparently, my character doesn't understand how to swing at a locked-on target. What the actual fuck was that, man? Like, what's the point of locking on if I'm gonna swing to the right? We had the most fucked up second area? Damn. Do they still have it set up to where the map chain is the same all day? Or have they updated it from that sense? There we go. Fuck. So easy to just hit the thing I'm locked onto, right? Like, come on. Drink Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna scream. Why is there another guy? Holy shit, man. And then it takes 10 years to fucking drink just a random flask. It should not take that long to drink something. There we go. I just did it in half the speed. Like, it's crazy. Giving up gym music for this? I believe in you. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. It's DS2, so it's ass. Did I pull this lever? I did. I killed it one shot last time. Why not one shot this time? Is this door locked? Oh, I have this key. Holy! We got a bonfire. I also will be honest with you. Definitely didn't take this path when I played before. Oh, this is the room with the skeletons. Okay. I think that this guy at the end is like summoning them or something. I can't hit him. There we go. No, it doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't fucking matter. The problem is if I stop and fight each one, he's gonna summon 80 of them by the time I get back there. Like, we saw that the last time I was in this room. We saw it happen. Peak, apparently, yeah. Yeah. I think DS2 had a lot of potential, and I think it had some good ideas that they really just fucking sucked at executing. Oh, wait, that guy doesn't respawn? Okay, but now we gotta fucking fight. We gotta stop and fight every single skeleton. Every little guy we gotta kill. We're being held hostage. By the way, Chad, if you're in lurking, there's a pinned message. If you could lurk the YouTube stream, it would be awesome. You'd be a lot cooler if you lurked the YouTube stream. The best part, there's no difference in the stream quality. Chat's just a little better over here. That's the only difference. But unfortunately, I can't put emotes in YouTube chat. I can't make those emotes cool. It's just not possible. I tried using Ludwig's extension one time, the truffle thing, but I couldn't get it to work right. And I'm sure it's user error, but like I just couldn't get the emotes to show up for me. And then there was a weird thing where it kept asking for credit card information, and then my PC started like having command prompt windows show up. It was crazy. But whatever, Ludwig's a millionaire. I wonder how he got all that money. Dude, one way there's an NPC, another way there's an NPC. What are we doing, man? Oh, dude, can I just stagger you? Like, do you have that low of poise? Okay, cool. Never mind. I was trying to be careful. I was worried, but Aldea key. I don't know where Aldea is, but that's sick. We do need that at some point, I think. Probably. I don't know where Aldea is. I've never even heard of the place. I probably have. I've probably seen it. But you expect me to remember places in this game? Fat chance of that happening, man. I can't even remember the name of the locations in my favorite Dark Souls game. Dude. Man. It's so annoying. I'm wondering if I need if it's just I need more stam right now. I do kind of feel limited in that regard. But I feel like that's also just DS2 in general. Like, I feel like I always had that issue with this game. You don't keep a handwritten notebook of notes for every game? Even if I did, you're asking me to memorize it. Even if I had a book sitting on my desk with notes about what Aldea key goes to, even if I had that, I still wouldn't know. I would have to grab the book and read it. I would actually have to grab the book and read it. So, like, my statement still stands that even if that was a thing, I still wouldn't know. The book would just be here, and I would have to pick it up and read it. And can I be honest with you? I don't think a reading stream is going to be that entertaining. You know, I'm not Kai Cenat. I can't make anything funny, and also I don't have the viewer base to where I can pull up a stream and do self-improvement and you guys care. If I don't do flashy thing on screen, you guys are TikTok kids. You're gonna fucking get distracted and leave. I was asking if Kai was doing that. He's on a big self-improvement era. Bro, I don't know if he did a stream or just posted clips, but he posted clips of him like reading and like looking up words that he didn't know. And he was talking about his new process because he's trying to be more well-spoken is his goal. Which I think he needs to do more than that. More of that. 100%. I think he has a really young, impressionable audience, and they need to see him doing stuff like that. Sorry, scratch that. He doesn't need to. He can do whatever he wants. but I think it's beneficial. Ay, caramba! Not me, I'm so old I got distracted and joined the stream. Holy, don't worry. Don't worry, because TikTok kid isn't an age, it's a mindset. Like, if I were to do a stream like that, do you realize how I would have to frame it to get you guys to like that content? I would literally have to start reading, like, Moby Dick. And, like, I mean, there are going to be a lot of words in Moby Dick. I don't know. I tried reading it once. And I didn't finish it because, first of all, that shit is a boring read. Can I be honest? Maybe I'd appreciate it more now. Because I did try to read it in, like, my really early 20s. But anyways, I'd have to not only make a joke out of the words I actually don't know, but I would have to lie about other words, too. So you guys can call me an idiot and laugh at me like a lolcow. You realize that, right? Like, I would have to pretend I don't know what, I don't know, ventriloquist means. I would have to make a bit out of it. So you guys would be like, haha, he's stupid. Everyone point laugh. I'm gonna let you guys peek behind the curtain for a second. Sometimes I die on purpose in a game. Because I know you guys are going to laugh at that moment. I will say none of that has happened during this randomizer, but that's because I haven't needed to. I'm a little rusty on DS1, so it's been pretty fucking easy to just get those clips naturally. That's besides the point, man. I don't know anymore. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2. Never use TikTok, don't play into. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like TikTok, but I get it. But but again, TikTok kid isn't even the act of using TikTok. It's just a mindset. Is the way I describe it, you know? TikTok kid is just an ADHD moment. Right? You fucking walk into the kitchen and then you think of something that made you laugh earlier and then you forgot what you were cooking. So you leave, right? Like, that's all it is. You know, a movie gets boring during a scene and you're like, I don't want to finish this. So you leave. You don't even stick it out. TikTok kid moment. And I don't mean leave the theater. I've never done that, actually. I've never had a movie so bad that I felt like leaving the theater. Ooh, okay. I meant to turn left a little bit, but thankfully it didn't matter. No, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Swing above him. Swing above the guy who's sitting still. Oh my god, dude. This game fucking sucks. These games goddamn suck. How the fuck are you gonna have a lock-on feature where you don't lock on? Make like they have ADHD because it's the in thing to do, where I actually have ADHD and never even realized it until I was in my 30s. Can I give a hot take? I think that's a very cynical view of the world. Like, I'm not gonna try and change your view, but I think it's just, I think it's the same thing. Like, as someone who was diagnosed with autism 2 years ago, and I heard a lot of every doctor just wants to diagnose it these days and stuff like that. It's like, no, we're just learning more about these things. And so we learn that there's a wider spectrum of it. Skeleton Lords has a Navasa. Why is there another Navasa? I think a lot of kids think it's quirky to be neurodivergent, so they claim it when they don't. I mean, I think to an extent probably, but I think it's way less than what that statement makes it out to be, if that makes sense. Like, I have a feeling it's really not that many people doing it. I think it's just... I think it's similar to the type of people who go... I know, I think it's not type of people, because I'm not saying you're that type of person, but I think it's similar to the type of argument that's like, oh, we can't have free school lunches for kids because some people will take advantage of it. It's going to be such a large percentage. And meanwhile, it'll be like 2% of the free lunches are people who can't afford it. They just don't feel like paying for it. Or like the people who say like people take advantage of like welfare and shit. Like I don't think people realize how low the percentage of people who take advantage of it actually do. You know what I mean? I think it's just oh, you see a couple people do it, and then that leads to people going, well, it happens, so it must happen a lot. And then there's the case of if you see it a lot online, then it's like, well, you know, it's an algorithm feeding you things. You're seeing less than 0.1% of the internet. Like, the internet just feeds you. You're in your own niche of the internet. What's viral to you, the most of the world hasn't seen. You know? Like, a viral video, let's say it's 1 million views. Let's cut it off at 1 million views. And let's say every single one of those views are unique, which is impossible, by the way. That's an impossible statistic. Not every single one of those views are unique, but let's say 1 million unique views. That's, I mean, there's what, 7 billion people in the world? So that's what, like 0.03% of the population, right? And then you say, well, not everyone's on the internet. All right, let's say 10% of that 7 billion is still like 700 million. It's still an absurdly low number. You know, it's always, because it comes from like, this is the topic I like to talk about because I think it's an interesting topic. When people say things, this has nothing to do with what we were just talking about, by the way. But like the whole argument of, well, I haven't seen it, so it can't be that, I haven't heard of it, so it can't be that famous. Well, you see, you are 1 in 7 billion people in the world. You know, a song has 100 million streams and you've never heard of it. That doesn't mean it's not popular, right? 100 million, like, unique people have heard this song. There are some multi-millionaire musicians that none of this chat has heard of. There are people in this world who have never heard an Ed Sheeran song. and haven't even heard his name. Are we gonna say that because those people haven't heard of him, he's not famous, right? It's always been like a dumb argument to me. I think the second someone says that to me, I take their opinion on media analysis, like, I don't take it. It doesn't exist anymore. I live about 20 miles from where Ed Sheeran grew up. You know, I don't even really like his music. In fact, I actually really don't like his music, but I use him as an example because at one point he was the most listened to Spotify artist. He had the most monthly listeners. AC/DC and Iron Maiden are my jam. Solid choice. Really happy I saw AC/DC before Axl Rose decided to start singing for them. That was something. Dude, I think I'm screwed because I need a human effigy really bad. I need more levels. My only real options right now are throw myself at one of these triple bosses for however long, hours upon hours. Try to grind levels, which I don't think I have any spot that gives a good amount of souls. So grinding levels is probably going to take hours. And then, my only other option would be reshuffle the bosses, because the triple boss we got here is insane. And those skeleton lords are kind of crazy. Oh my god, for a game that has like 1,000 human effigies in a vanilla playthrough, it's really fucked up. It's really fucked up that we've found like less than 10 through this whole playthrough. Yeah, Axel only did the one tour, but they afterwards, you know, once Brian came back, they sound really, I don't know how to word this, because I don't want to say it mean, because obviously they're older. They just sound a little rough.
No, of course, no.
How many soul vessels do I have? I have 2. I think I'm gonna say screw it and go back to the club.
Still, do you wish?
It's annoying that we have to put this many levels into adaptability. I think we're just gonna go club. We know how good the club is. And then maybe we'll come back to a different weapon.
Now, on a...
We've got club. Do we have any other strength-based weapons? We have a couple. I don't think even with... Yeah, I don't think we could wield that. Oh, dude, we have a large club. Hold up. Yeah, I think we're gonna go club and see how it goes. Dude, you want to talk about a fall of great from grace? Axl fucking Rose, man. Axl Rose, Motley Crue. Pretty much all the glam side of the early metal, you know? Other than like, I mean, I don't think Poison tours anymore, so I haven't heard anything if they sound rough these days or not. Yeah, I mean, that's better damage. We're not doing a whole lot more. But I don't think beggars can be choosers, right? Also, this poise damage is probably going to go crazy. We are probably going to stagger enemies like crazy. I probably should have put a little more into endurance, though. I think I die. Yeah, that sucks. As of right now, that move kills us guaranteed. Which is painful. Damn, it's almost as if there was a way to, I don't know, fix the max health thing without having a limited resource built into the game. That would be sick, right? Like, maybe we don't tie a limited resource to fixing a thing that lowers our max stats, right? Like, maybe that would be good game design. I'm just spitballing here. You know, maybe I'm the crazy one. Dude, I have to be so careful with stam right now. Oh my fucking god. It sucks because if I don't kill her up here, then... Oh, man. I know the tracker said there were some items in Wharf. Maybe we'll find a human effigy there. I don't know what else to do. Let's see where they're described as being. Corpse in the secret alcove of the poison jar room. Uh-oh. There's a hidden alcove. I don't know where the fuck those are. I also have no idea where the poison jar room is. Oh my fucking god, man. I gotta switch to the regular club. I have to switch to the regular club. This thing's too slow. This game already feels like you're playing a video game that was made in sludge. I can't fucking do it like this. I just can't do it, man. Big club has to go. Me when all my important DS2 stuff is locked behind DS3, which is locked behind DS2 DLC. Is this anything? I think it's a description of real life. I do wish that for Universal Tracker, I could tell it what items are junk.
I see. I am Carillion.
Magic impaired. Brother, I will eat your firstborn child in front of you for fun. Do you understand me? The only thing that's gonna be impaired is you when I hit you with this club. No, oh my god, dude. I forgot when you swing something, you move 8 feet forward. That's so right. That's so true. It's so right, man. No, no. All right, so there's a poison jar room I have to keep an eye out because there's a hidden alcove in there. Oh, fuck these things, man. Fuck these things. Go. Fuck. I'll take the life gems, honestly. Although I need human effigies. Dude, you're fucking kidding me. God, this game's ass! It's so bad! Holy, all right. I give this game shit. I will forever say that the backstab and riposte animations are way cooler in this game than other Souls games. I'll die on that hill. They look cooler in this game than Elden Ring. Most of Elden Rings just look funny, because 9 times out of 10, you're putting something in their ass. Which, like, if I'm being honest, yeah, if I was in a sword fight with someone and I shoved the sword into their ass, that would be a critical amount of damage. Like, it's accurate, but it also looks funny and doesn't look as cool. Does anyone know where the poison jar room is? Probably not. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's in there. I'm kind of hoping it's in there and it's not behind the weird demons. Damn, too early. This isn't poison jar room. Okay, that one's gonna come up, right? He knows I'm up here, right? Yeah, he does. Come on, buddy! Dude, are you stuck? Come on. Come on, dude. I don't want to fight you on the stairs because half of my attacks hit the wall. Oh, there's a chest? I didn't get this chest before? I probably died trying to grab it. And then forgot about it because I had gotten the other chest. Alright, maybe poison jar room is on the ship. Because I think I've checked all of these. That's just an item. Wait, hold up. Dude, oh my god. I swung, so I have to take 15 minutes to be able to move again. I forgot. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't mean it. Dude, what if I just start, like... What if I just start trying to talk in a deep voice like Moist Critical? Since everyone thinks I'm Moist Critical. Hey guys, how's it going? Today we really got a fug snuggly one for you. Some Karen thought that she could get mac and cheese for free. I can't speak in metaphors like him. I can speak like old metaphors like him, because all he did was fucking talk about animal nipples 80 times in a row. Early Moist Critical wasn't funny, but like we appreciated it anyways. And I think there's something magical about that. Unless this is poison jar room. And it's just that one bucket. No, I don't think that's it. I don't know what they mean. Like, I don't know where it is. I mean, it'll probably be super obvious when I find it, but... Dude. Okay, we're good. Holy. Alright, the dogs are over there. What the dogs doing? I want to get up there because I saw the one item. God, man, the backstabs go crazy. I'm just kind of pressing A on all of the walls, too. Dude, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, no. Damn it, I really don't want to fight everything here. Stop falling off the ledges, man. Stop doing it. I gotta be able to run. Where's that item that I saw earlier? Fucking God. You can't even look around in this game. That's not the item. That's from a dead guy that I killed. There was an item in a hole in the wall. Like a little cave. I don't know where it is now. What is this? Why is this back here? I see you finally found your armor. Well, this is a different game. When we started this one, chat desperately begged me to pick the man in the dress because it's Twitch chat, unfortunately. Fortunately, Twitch chat is a thing sometimes. Men in dresses peak? Honestly, fair. Fair. I just don't know if chat picked men in dress because we love men in dresses or because they were being haha funny man in dress. One of those is really cool. The other one, not so much. Brother, I'm begging for human effigies. That's why I'm trying to find the items that are left here. But according to this tracker, there's a room with poison jars and there's a hidden alcove in there. I don't know where the fuck that is. Oh, here's the poison jar room. Oh, it's this guy. Hi, Melon. All right, so there's supposed to be like a hidden spot in here somewhere. I'm poisoned. Oh, dude. Let's pop this. It's called the G spot. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what we're talking about. Okay, that's weird. I mean, it should be this wall, right? Oh, dude. Most of these you don't have to break. Play any good Lego Party recently? Because I haven't. My man said no Lego Party. Really said nuh-uh. Is there anything left in the wharf? Metal chest behind illusionary wall beneath wharf Gavlin. Where the fuck is the... What is a Gavlin? Oh! That's that dwarf that we think is really cool. So below him, in that room, there's an illusionary wall. Anyone remember the alcoholic dwarf? I keep calling him a dwarf. He was actually really tall. Okay, so in the room below, there's an illusionary wall. Oh, there it is. These are the last two items in Wharf that we can find. Unfortunately. Souls are good, but we didn't find a human effigy. Where else? None of the merchants have anything. Melon, our Charlie Kirk song made some guy mad on TikTok. Where it... Oh, where link? I mean, he didn't make a video. He just commented on my TikTok. It was today's post. It should be linked right on my Twitch somewhere. It is not. What? Wild. Here. Here, I'll share the video to you. Bro, TikTok not giving me the ability to copy link of my own video is crazy. Oh no, there it is. They fucking hate you on there. Dude, yeah. I mean, 90% of those comments are just making moist critical memes because it's a meme comment, right? Really easy to make. Oh, haha, got white guy with long hair on the internet. We make moist critical joke. And then there's the one guy mad at Charlie Kirk. Listen, whatever. They comment, it tells the algorithm to show them more. I'm going to be living on their algorithm for a long time. I don't even see a comment about Charlie Kirk. Really? I responded to it. You're looking at today's post, right? He posted a picture meme. Whoa, wait, there's a thing. I didn't see the word Kirk in there. Yeah, the whole reason he commented is he's mad we made a We Are Charlie Kirk joke, which is crazy because the joke is making fun of the song, right? So, like, I don't get why... Like, don't get me wrong. I'll make fun of Charlie Kirk dying. I will 100% make a joke about that. But the whole joke is just making fun of the song. I don't get why he's so mad. Tower key. That's for something. Did that open anything right now? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, making fun of Charlie Kirk is like low-hanging fruit. Like, it's really easy to do because he was a fucking idiot. That being said, making fun of We Are Charlie Kirk, the song, is really funny. And bro's mad that we made fun of his favorite song, I guess. Which, to be fair, the AI that sang that put their whole non-soul into it. It put its whole pussy in it. Oh, all of these guys are alive now. We stand making fun of both. True. I just think it's too easy, right? Like, it's very easy for me to make a joke like you miss 100% of the shots you don't take at Charlie Kirk's neck, right? Like, that's easy for me to say, haha, funny. Haha, funny, bad man died, and that's based 100%. But also, like, making fun of the song has another layer to it because, like, it also requires knowledge of the joke. It requires knowledge of being like... You have to have heard the song. There's layers to the joke, which makes it even funnier. Alright, now we got Mari Deads. Cute. 1 for Charlie, 2 for you. Damn. Damn, I'm beating out Charlie a number of times I've died. And how many people will show up to my funeral. That's crazy. I think that if you are sad about the Charlie Kirk thing, I genuinely think that I wish you would realize that, like, people aren't going to be sad when you eventually succumb to the demons in your head and go out quietly in your basement. You know what I mean? Like, try to be the type of person where people care when you die. Streaking! Let's go! Lava, thank you for 7 stream streak. What a moment to come in on. See ya, brother! Alright, so there's items here. Let me read the description. Metal chest after Old Dragon Slayer. Metal chest before Old Dragon Slayer. Next to metal chest before Old Dragon Slayer. Old Dragon Slayer boss drop. Old Dragon Slayer boss drop. Is there a boss here that I've missed? Because I thought that was the only boss. Is there a boss in there? Hold up. All right, well. Okay. Okay. I'll see you later, buddy. These guys are weaker than the little guys. And it doesn't fully make sense to me. You think I can get them to just walk off over here? There's one. It seems like when they attack, they don't have the ability to, like, control what direction they go. It's only me in control in that moment. Let me control what direction you go. Let me control you. Missed. Fuck. Let's get these guys over here. I was trying to look at them so I knew if they were gonna attack or not. This fucking blows, man. I don't want to run past everything because I have to kill that dragon. And fighting that dragon with 80 enemies in the room really doesn't sound too fun. How did you not die on that last hit? I'm stuck. The way they fall gets me. Because they just zoom straight down. Oh, I didn't know he had another swing. Damn. Yeah, these guys are really weak. It's the smaller guys that I need to worry about. Bro, what the fuck? What is that? Quick backhand. Damn, okay. Bro's got the fucking backhand, man. He's got the moves. Okay, dead. Easy. I had to just shut up for a second and focus. Now we got this area. Once we kill this dragon, we can just run through here, because I feel like I'll be able to lower that drawbridge once it's dead. I only want one at a time. No? Okay. Fuck me, I guess. This bee gets it you gotta like. Woo. Whatever. Shut up. Don't know why I said that. I'm just stimming shit at this point, man. This place is melting my brain. Having to play DS2 is pure cock and ball torture. That sucks. Fuck! No, oh my god, you're kidding me! Oh my god, every enemy leading up to the dragon was fucking dead. Every single one. Oh my god, if I just had one human effigy. Just a single one. With a human effigy, this is easy. But I don't have my health. How do you get aggroed? I don't understand. Pain. Pain. Absolute pain. Misery. Sadness. What the fuck are you doing over here? You are not normally here. No, yeah, it's chill. It's chill. I think that if the enemy just isn't where it's been 100% of the time, every other time, it's fine. It's chill. It is A-okay. You know what? Yeah. God, whoever, if anyone who calls this Peak Souls 2 deserves to be shot. I don't want them existing anymore. Alright, cool. That guy stayed over there. I don't know why enemies are suddenly... like, random enemies have a different pattern now, but okay. Now they're on different attack cycles. They started out on the same attack cycle, but one did one less swing. How are you this behind in 26 hours? I don't know. How are you watching a YouTube stream on a Sunday? Things just happen, you know? Life exists. Time moves. And we are Charlie Kirk. You know? It's just how life is, man. Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow. Bro, use rapier. I think I would rather not take advice from I am bad boy. Honestly, I feel like my life will be better if I am bad boy 779 isn't like, I don't know, if you want to see the rapier be used, the game's available for purchase, you know? The randomizer's free. You're more than welcome to use rapier, and then you'll be able to see the rapier be used. Jeez, sorry, bro. It's just, man, I don't... it's your first time interacting with me, and you're backseating me, you know? I just don't care. And there's no hard feelings, but I'm just gonna respond naturally. Okay, I feel like I was a little down low for that. Alright, how am I gonna get to this fucking dragon? Wait, could I just, like... do I have arrows? I do. I was just saying that rapier is a fast weapon for close range. Well, no, you said, and I quote, use rapier. Like, you can argue it all you want, but, like, you just like, backseated. That's all you did. It's fine. It's fine if that's what you want to do, but I'm just gonna respond to that, you know? And that's how it be. That's how it be, you know? And then, you know, you won't think about this interaction tomorrow, and I probably won't either, and then we'll continue our lives. Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow. Okay, how much that's really close. That's the real question. How am I gonna get to him? Did you defeated Pursuer? Well, remember that this is a randomizer. But I did beat the boss in that location, yes. What if I just run past all of you? What if I just don't worry about it anymore? I got the flasks. What's the worst that could happen? Bro can't get to me. Not while I'm at his feet. He found a way to get me at his feet. Yeah, see, here's the problem. Now I got a bunch of dudes in here. This is why I wasn't. Man, the jokes write themselves. The jokes write themselves, and it's me. I'm the joke. It's what I do. Chat, if I get a couple videos done early this week, I might stream during the week this week. Get a couple extra days in this rando. Because I kind of want this done by February so we can do the whole... Elden Ring rando set. You're a terrorist. Do you understand that? You are the head of ISIS. This motherfucker's bin Laden. He's been Laden these nuts. Is this anything? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes you're the Kirk, sometimes you're Charlie, you know? That's just how it goes. Oh, dude, we didn't check if the one lady has human effigies for sale. She probably doesn't, but we could check. I was scratching my mustache. I forgot you're there. You need to take care of the stash. It's more important than gaming. I see DD Iron. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, but I want to try and turn face interrogation and clap clap into a video or two. I might combine them. I might make them one video each. Who knows? Man, I don't want those guys in here while I'm doing this, but I also have no idea how else to get here within 20 minutes time, you know? These guys. Bro. No, no, leave me alone, all of you. I just want the dragon dead. I want to drag these nuts. No. God damn it, man. Man, you're the lol cow today. You're the lol cow. Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow. Let's check the one lady, see if she has human effigies. If she does, dude, this is gonna go crazy. She won't. I know she won't. But if she does, I will turn you into a lull cow emote. You might as well. I'm just a lull cow. That's all I am. Do you not see what's happening? I'm just a little low cow trying to live my cow life. I'm trying to moo. I lull on her cow till she moo, man.
That.
She doesn't have effigies.
No.
She doesn't have the effigies. She don't got them, man. Effigies nuts.
Oh, no, you do have the time. Nothing's.
Oh, okay. Do I have something that absorb HP from each defeated foe? Intriguing. Oh, dude, I don't know when I got this, but hell yeah. I don't need no low poison right now. I was hoping I had a fire thing, though. Can I be real? Chat, it might be time to get out of the dress. Just kidding. Nothing has better fire resistance. Intriguing. I just don't want this guy to hit me with fire. I put on a skirt under my dress. There you go. Double skirt goes kind of crazy. You know what? Let me check. I think there might have been items we unlocked in the start. There's some items that maybe we might have missed in the start. The start's this way, right? Dude, none of this map makes fucking sense. This is not the start. Let's just do the fast travel. I don't know why I'm not doing that immediately. This game's map doesn't make sense, and no one can convince me otherwise, right? I did go back there. Did read something that was like behind the waterfall. There. I see it. Dude, no. No, give me human effigy. I just need one. That's all I need. A human effigy in this place with the dragon becomes so easy. Oh, I never picked this up. I just killed the guy. I guess I'll take souls. There's one more. I think there was one more item here. Two. One ledge down from the crow nest. Behind a door in small alcove. What the fuck does that mean? I also have no idea where the crow's nest is. But I remember it. They talk to you, right? They say something to you. I don't think they're back here. I think they might be in like the tutorial area. Just a double check. Yeah, I don't see shit. How many tomatoes do you think you need in one sitting? Like an average sized tomato. You have to eat them like an apple, though. I can destroy a good amount of tomatoes. 0? I can't handle the texture. I think you need to believe on yourself. I think you need to believe in yourself. Oh! Is this statue gone? No. Okay. We still haven't been able to unpetrify that. I did once and threw it right back up. Oh, never mind. Maybe you can't. Oh, there's that. Huh. Didn't see that one. I don't know how I missed this one. Pale tongue. Alright, so there's the crow's nest. The other one is small alcove behind door. I got no clue what the fuck that means. That shit doesn't make sense. But it's in the betwixt. I can't remove that statue yet. Surely there's a door in here. Surely. There's no way you make that jump. Small alcove behind a door. The only doors I can think of are to the old lady's hut. Yeah, these are the only doors that I can really think of. Listen to one of my favorite older emo bands, then remembering the singer is a pedophile, so I just have to bump it and but now be like, dude, that's so true. So many people felt that way with I can't even remember their name anymore. It's like the band that set the stereotype for emo bands being pedophiles. Like the band to do it. Today's special is I the Mighty. I've never heard about I the Mighty's controversy. That's crazy. There's so many though. I probably have heard about it and just didn't remember. You know, there's so many at this point. God, what was that band's name? Oh, dude, door. All right. No human effigies. Dude, you know what's annoying? I genuinely could, like, without the boss rando, I would be not stuck at all. That is the painful part of this. We rolled real low on the triple boss, both of them. We rolled real low. Be locking and get real good angle, or is it like big fucker with special sword where you could but won't? It's one of those things where I'm gonna be throwing myself at a boss for probably a couple hours, and at half health because I don't have any human effigies. And the way DS2 works is the more you die, the more max health you lose, all the way down to 50%. So that's why my health is stuck at 50%. And there's only one consumable that fixes that, and we don't have any more of them. We've found less than, I would say less than 15 for this whole randomizer. We have found a number total of that consumable that an emo band vocalist would still date them, you know? Like, that's that's kind of where we're at. And the triple bosses all randomized individually instead of as a group. So, I have the final boss, this guy that I don't recognize, and then these guys that are normally easy. But all of them together. Dude, I don't do shit. I don't do shit to these guys. I don't think we're doing this one. I do really decent damage to the Bastille boss. The issue is the Bastille randomization is fucked. I can't upgrade my weapons either. We don't have the blacksmith stuff. You know what? That's what we'll hint right now. Are we... Is this not... This is DS2. Why can't I hit Blacksmith's Key? Is it not called Blacksmith's Key? What about just Ember? The Ember is in DLC 2. Can you just search key? It does. There's too many keys. It doesn't bring up the menu. Blacksmith key DS2. What is it called? Leningrass key. I don't have enough points. There's not enough checks for me to get that number of points. I'm hinting it in the console. It's taking a while. Oh, Leningrass key is at DLC 2. All of my ability to blacksmith is in DLC. Everything in DS2 is in DLC. Which I cannot access. Miss Slash forgot a really easy check that would make this rando not suck balls. The problems we're running into, unfortunately, is like we got unlucky with bosses. Like there's not an item that will help me really well here. I can only respec one more time. And I could say screw it and go all in on just rapier and just do dex. That would be the only like other potentially better option. I think I just have to throw myself at this boss that's here. Like, we do have the option to re-roll the bosses, but it doesn't feel like it's necessarily impossible. It feels like I just need to play as good as the top DS2 players. Which I don't think is possible for me, but... And I could make progress in DS1, but... all that's gonna do is give me potentially stuff for DS2 that could, you know, like XP. I could get souls. I could get one or two human effigies, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to get down to this low amount of health, throwing myself at this boss in an attempt to do it. Dude, you haven't done the third swing all day. Like, why do you suddenly do the third swing? I don't understand it. I should have lied and said I couldn't figure out boss rando. Fuck. Fuck. This stupid door. This stupid shortcut, man. I've been enjoying this stream. I'm really happy you've been enjoying this stream. Thank you for watching it on YouTube. I'm ready to go cuddle my cat and cry myself to sleep after this experience. I think this experience might make me rediscover alcohol. I never undiscovered alcohol, but I might discover alcohol too. I think that guy outside found the explosive barrels. Does anyone else think? Anyone else think he discovered them? I don't know. I just got a weird feeling. You know what truly set us back? We picked the class with probably the lowest starting adaptability, so 20 of our levels had to go into that. Is that Nashandra? Yeah. Yeah, she decided to pick the worst spot to be in. Nashandra decided that the very start of Bastille is where she belongs. She's also one of the skeleton lords. I don't know how we rolled 2 Nassandras. Can I be real? I do not have it set up to where it should be able to. But it did. And the worst part is I have to kill her up here because she doesn't come down from here. We discovered. She will just stay up here. This is a one-shot kill. It's over. I also need to roll RNG of her not using that move. And we have 2 bosses down below, by the way, in case anyone was curious. There are also 2 other bosses that are just hanging out below that platform waiting to fight me. So, we've killed Nassandra before up there, unfortunately. So we know it's possible to kill her. I wish I could say it's impossible, we have to re-roll. I wish I could. We have to get her to use her beam attack and not that explosion when she decides to change her attack. I wish we had control over that somehow, but I did look it up and there's really nothing we can do to force one over the other. Her moves are decided by distance and shit like that. I can technically, the only way to make it like a little more likely she won't use that move is after every attack put some distance. you run away? So she stays on that platform. So if I go fight the other two bosses and kill them, I don't have a way to do enough damage to her right now to be able to kill her while she's up there. I have a bow with a lot of arrows. I just don't think I can do enough damage with my current build. And I only have one more reroll, so I have to be really careful about what I build into. Because I don't know if we're gonna find another one anytime soon. There's the beam. That's huge. I wonder what makes her decide to do the three swings instead of the 2. All right, she's dead. But now we gotta do the other 2. Let's see. Yeah, there's just no way for me to reverse hollowing. Below me, I have Pursuer and Sinner. Like, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Chat, what are we thinking? I feel like that this would be actually possible. I'm thinking boss reroll or boss rando off. Because if we boss reroll, we still have the chance of getting absurdly stupid bosses here. But I do think that maybe that the boss rando needs to be changed. Something needs to change, because I don't see it happening. The only way I see it happening is we go grind like a shit ton of levels for 6 hours this stream and then maybe kill them this week in one shot, you know? And I just don't think that's reasonable. I don't think it's reasonable or entertaining. So I think I'm with Kyura. I think we reroll bosses. Because I will say, one thing we have to remember, boss rando has no logic behind it. And for anyone who doesn't know randomizers, just in case you don't know, logic is what guarantees, like, everything to be beatable, right? So it's essentially coding that just goes, hey, this item needs to be before here so you can get this item, or don't put this here because it leads to impossible scenarios. Boss Rando does not have that. What if, chat? What if we keep our current, because we can keep our current rando seed, but not randomize multi-bosses? Would we rather that or just re-roll the seed? Because we can keep the same seed that we currently are on, and it just won't randomize the multi-bosses. I'm wondering if that's the play. Dang, today's YouTube short didn't pop up with a bunch of hate like the TikTok did. I mean, the TikTok makes sense, right? Because it's probably a bunch of fucking Charlie Kirk fanboys. It's probably people who defend billionaires, right? As if that billionaire won't eat that small child right in front of you. All right, chat. Here's how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna make a poll, and I'm gonna run and grab water because I finished my Brita this morning. I didn't take a lot of BRBs yesterday, and I was kind of feeling it this morning, so it's a good chance for me to actually just, you know, take a BRB, stretch, and you guys can vote on this. YouTube chat, unfortunately, the poll is only in Twitch. Actually, can I do a poll in YouTube chat? Is that something I'm able to do? Holy shit, it is. There we go. All right, there's a poll in both chats. And if you're lurking, don't feel the requirement to vote. You don't have to. But I'll probably take the amount from both and average it out. So I'll see y'all in a second. I'm gonna refill my Britas, get some water. All right, it looks like between both, it's no multi-bosses. Because it was 100% no multi-bosses in Twitch. And on YouTube, the poll tied. So we will re-roll with no multi-bosses. And then maybe we'll do a Dark Souls. I have an idea for a randomizer that will be really silly in the future. And maybe we'll do Dark Souls 2 as the base game for that idea. Oh, dude, these bosses also aren't fully scaled. Intriguing. There we go. That's what we want. All right. We're back in. Do you guys like Where's My Kiss, or should we because we have Marcus below us, should we do a different picture for covering the camera? So fun fact, we have been playing it a little harder as well, because apparently I made it so bosses don't fully scale to where my level is. It wasn't that big of a difference. We would have only gotten like 20% more damage. So it's not like we would have still had a fighting chance in that arena. No multi, but same seed, removing the boss rando. Yeah. Yeah, so now it is any multi-boss is the same. This didn't re-roll. This was supposed to re-roll. Why didn't you re-roll? The enemy scaling changed. I'm definitely doing more damage, but it was supposed to, no multi-bosses are supposed to be randomized. They all re-rolled to Navasa, or Nisandra. I can't tell if this is better or worse. I can't tell if I like this more or not. So it's still, it's still not the boss that was supposed to be here. But it somehow feels better. Damn. It somehow feels better. I think it's maybe it's not. I gotta admit, we're doing damage. I don't know what my life is, man. What did I do? Oh, the others are summoning orbs down there? That's intriguing. So the others down there are summoning orbs that are cursing me slowly. I need those orbs to go away. Do they go away? I think they do over time. I thought they did. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're kidding me. Mid-combo, she hit me with the laser. This one's doable. This is doable. This is 1000% doable. We kill the ones down below, or kill the one up top. Wait for a good moment to jump down so we don't get cursed. And then we just don't get greedy. I don't know what was going on with that guy, man. I don't know what was going on with him. I don't know what I did. I don't know who I am anymore. Oh. No, swing! Damn it. Dude, a boss effigy in this is first try. Genuinely. It's crazy. We need an effigy. It's painful because there's... Nasandra has 4 attacks and 3 of them one-shot me. At half health. I gotta admit, Nisandra being the last boss of DS2 is like probably one of the most disappointing final bosses I've ever played. She looks really cool, but goddamn is she like a boring fight. Oh no. One bad orb and I'm dead. Alright, we're good. Don't get greedy. It's over. Unless I can get away from it. Okay. Wait, she has lower health. I'm cursed. It's over. Dude, I can't get away from the curse. There's too many orbs. There's no way for me to get away from it. I got sniped. I got sniped from the one up top. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this one's technically possible. Has my death counter been going up? It has. Okay. We're good. We're Gucci. You wanna... Just want you to hit the explosive one. Keeps you away from me while I do the door lineup. I wish there was a good spot on my desk for this water bottle, but it's so tall. Maybe over here. Maybe it won't block my monitor over there or get in the way of anything. Try that after this. Why not?
Oblivion or Oblivion, Bozo, Oblivion, Good, Oblivion, 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 Pep, Oblivion, Bog, Oblivion, Oblivion, Rich, Oblivion, Raid, Oblivion, Rep, Oblivion, Shame,
One day
Oblivion,
I'll
Small,
talk.
Oblivion, Oblivion, Sushu, Oblivion, Talk, Oblivion, You, Oblivion, yeah.
Bobby, thank you for 41 months. I'm gonna eat a bean right now. And if you don't see it, you don't get to be like, where's my bean? You didn't eat my bean because I ate it. Alright? 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 You don't get to do that. I'm eating the bean right now. You don't get to do it. It's old bandage or pomegranate. Oh. Bandage for sure. It's like... I hate that. I hate that. Bobby, thank you for 41 months. Love that for you? Yeah, I'm gonna love when I can't make it to the wedding because I'm sick that day. I'm kidding, I'm coming. I'm really happy that the hotel is gonna be way cheaper than I was thinking it was gonna be. But I've got to get Michael to send me money this week for it. If he can. I mean, it's pretty cheap. Hopefully rooms are available as of Tuesday. Dude, I had to heal! If you just book a double? Yeah, I mean, because Michael and I don't need 2 rooms. And honestly, if he needed a separate room, he could have it. If he was like super desperate to have a king size room by himself, I could afford the 2 days on my own. I think right now the most expensive part is just going to be making sure my car can run that long. Making sure we don't have an incident on the way, you know? I gotta get my brakes redone before then. Dude, that's perfect RNG. Yeah, we should I don't know how busy you'll be with family the next day, so if not, understandable, but we should totally all the friend group try to get breakfast that morning if we can. Understandable if you'll be busy, but I think that would be a really fun thing to do before people drive back. Dude, no. They've got me pinned here with their fucking balls and lasers, man. I can't, man. Ugh. Leaving for honeymoon on Tuesday? Hell yeah. But I also know, like, family is gonna be in that hotel, right? So they might sweep y'all up. But I think it would be cool if we all went to, like, a diner or something, got breakfast before people drove back. I know I am taking the day before we leave off. I'm taking the day we leave off. And then the week after your wedding, I'm taking a vacation. Because I told my boss, I told the owner, I was like, hey, I'm putting in for my time off soon. Just a heads up, it's going to be this long. And he's like, this is the longest amount of time you've taken off since you started here. And I was like, you know what? That's a good point. Because I don't take, like, full weeks off. I use my days off throughout the year for, like, long weekends, typically. Because when we were on 3-day weekends, you use 2 days of PTO on a Friday and a Monday? Brother, that's a 5-day weekend. Damn it, got me on the way down. So that's what I normally do. I'm telling y'all, if we had one human effigy, this would have been first try. We just don't have the HP. But yeah, so I'm taking the entire week after your wedding off. I'm probably gonna need it too. Traveling knocks me out, dude. Every time I've traveled, I'm fucking exhausted for way too long after. Someone put an orb up here? Wild, man. Hit her! Okay, we did it. Whew. We prevented the one-hit kill. Alright, let's see. It looks like safe right under me, other than the fact that they're both right there. Didn't... Walked off it, and then they shoot a laser. It's... The RNG's insane on that. This boss roll is crazy. The fact that we have 3 Nisandras, man. And this stupid fucking door claims another victim. I think I wonder if I have any divine weapons. Because if I have a divine weapon, the damage bonus on Nisandra, as long as I can use it, will be kind of crazy. Dude, it's... Oh, man. This fucking RNG. It's all RNG, man. It's all just a random number generator. This is doable, I'm telling you. This is very doable. We can also see what Skeleton Lords rolled into. But Skeleton Lords, if it's going to be one of the 3 bosses, is going to be rough. We get any of those bosses, it's over. I think this kills her. No! My math was off. Okay, looks like safety is in that far corner. Dude, it's the arena being filled with these curse orbs. I have to fucking pay attention to multiple different attacks. Oh my god. And then I'm stuck at half health because Dark Souls 2 has the worst health mechanic of all time. A game where its entire game design is, hey, you're going to die a lot to bosses, but that's what helps you learn the bosses. You go in and you fight them, and you're gonna die, and you have to go back and take what you've learned and get better. But you're punishing players with that by taking away their max health every time they die. It's the worst mechanic. You designed an entire game around one school of thought and then fucking punished players for it. entire arena being orb filled, man. I wish I could do something to them. There's no way like an arrow gets rid of them, right? Nope. Heal, heal, heal! Okay, we're good. That sucks. Dude, nothing I could have done. I was stun locked in a corner. Because of course I was. How many souls do these give me? That might be enough to level. I can't upgrade weapons, and it's all locked behind the DLC, which is actually what will make this the most difficult randomizer I've ever played.
Bearer, seek.
Both of my ways to upgrade weapons are in end game content. I think we're gonna try one thing. We're gonna respec into the other alternative weapon, which is this is a one-way trip. We cannot do this again. We don't have the ability to, unless we find the thing. All right, adaptability has to be, you know what? 22. This has to be a minimum of 25. I want to keep the same amount of health. That would be it. That would be... And now we can also use the bow effectively. I want you to know right now, if this shit is ass, I'm gonna scroll through and find every single person who told me to use a rapier, and they're gone. They're out of here. I'm gonna have the mods. I'm gonna give them their swords and be like, have a field day. There's some guys in the back. Go nuts. It's not looking good so far. That damage looked like ass. Well, we'll see. Dude, this is so much less damage. This is so much less damage. MFs were begging me to use this shit, man. See, this is why I don't listen to Souls chatters. They backseat and they're just wrong. They're backseat and they just say wrong shit. It's worse than an Isaac chat. Because at least in an Isaac chat, like there's arguments to be made for what they say. They're annoying still, but at least they have something to say. Hey, what can I say? Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow. You can't escape it. Now this katana, on the other hand, not quite as much as the club, but still doing work. Sometimes I just press R1 and they're like, no, that attack that you've always done on your R1, no, I'm gonna do this weird thing where I just tap them slightly on the chest with the hilt and hope it does something. Like, no, just fucking swing. Just swing like you've always done. That's all I need you to do. I don't need you to do anything different. Don't try any fancy fucking tricks, man. I think if you like DS2, you need to be put into a psych ward. I think that if you're like, man, DS2, that shit's peak. I think there's no saving you. I think we need to put you in a room where you stop endangering others. Oh, I survived that for some reason? Damn it. I thought there was a third swing! Thought there was another swing, so I fucking didn't heal, and then I healed late! Oh my god, I can't with this fucking game, man. I can't. What color eyes do you have? They're about to be fucking... They're about to look empty as the void. They're about to look empty as the void. They're brown. They're about to be grayed out. They're about to be food for the worms, man. still. Oh wow, yeah, they spaced their attacks out enough to where it was impossible to dodge. That's crazy. That is insane. And this is why multi-bosses, even outside of a randomizer scenario, fucking suck. You exhibit A. I dodged the first one with perfect timing, but the second one had a different attack pattern because they have two separate AIs controlling them. I've killed this guy here so many times that he doesn't spawn anymore. That's how many times I've been through here. I'm going insane. There's no human effigy for me. There's no sweet release from death. I will not be freed from here. This is I've died and gone to hell. Oh my god, let me dodge. Let me dodge it! There's nothing I can do, man. You dodge one attack and the other one is paced out enough to where the iframes aren't. Thought you were re-rolling? I did, but the randomizer doesn't explain it fucking well and said, oh hey, it says no multi-bosses. So in my mind, that's, oh, it's not gonna re-roll the multi-bosses. No, it re-rolls them all into the same one. Which is crazy. Because it's not described in the randomizer well at all. They don't say that anywhere. Like, what am I supposed to do? I have to play fucking absolutely perfectly. I have to play as good as a robot would. With zero mistakes. Because any mistake kills me. Because they designed this game so fucking poorly that, oh, every time you die, you lose max health down to 50%. And then there's this there's this item that has a limited amount of them in the game that will fill your health bar. The fuck do you mean? That's huge. Thank you for that. Thank you for taking pity on the lol cow. I don't know, chat. Sometimes you're the lol, sometimes you're the cow. Today we're the cow. We're having a cow day. need you to move closer to me. I rolled way too early. Why'd I do that? What was I supposed to do? It's over. It's over. It's fucking over, man. You're the lull. And I'm the cow. Sometimes you're the cowboy, sometimes you're the cowboy. I don't know what else I can do. I can throw myself at this section 100 times again, I guess. There's nothing else to do. If I had access to my full health bar, it would be fine. But, you know, there's going to be some guy on the internet. Well, actually, Dark Souls 2 is really great because it takes away your max stats. Because this thing that goes against the design of a Dark Souls game is actually really good for it. I think that if your brain couldn't compute your thoughts, the world would be a better place. You know what I mean? Like, I think we would be better off. I'm making up a guy in my head to get mad at because I just know he'll exist. All right, so it's all this guy. What's my damage like? I mean, it's doable. This is about to be real annoying. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, they're all grouped together. Okay. Hold up. We got one separated. He's dead. Oh, I forgot about all the skeletons. I forgot about all the skeletons. Bro, this fight's insane. I couldn't see it through the fucking smoke of the thing falling apart. I could not see that attack coming. Okay, this guy is one hit. That's fine. No! I'm alive! Hot bar! If I just think, hot take. If I can't see health in my health bar, then I'm dead. Don't fucking tease me like that. What do you mean? Why would you tease me like that? I set down the controller so I didn't fucking chuck it across the room. And you rage baited me, game. You fucking rage baited me. Holy shit, man. Dark Souls 2 is the worst game that has ever been made. And I don't care who knows it. Oh, is this your favorite Dark Souls? I think that you like to eat doo-doo. I think you like to eat poop. I think that your taste buds would enjoy poop. And that's wild to me. That's wild to me that you haven't experienced actual food. No, yeah, it's I have 3 stone walls blocking me, and it's because I don't have fucking access to my health bar. And this is a base game mechanic. This isn't Randomizer's fault. It's just a base game mechanic. What if I exclusively like it because it's bad? Then I think that you need to understand that there are things that are bad in this world that are good because they're bad. They make you laugh because they're bad. And then there are things that are just unfun to interact with and poorly designed and anti-entertainment. And I think that this game is one of them. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He attacks faster than me. His weapon is twice the size and double the weight, but yeah. Yeah, his swing's faster. It does. It's fine. It's A-okay. Guy who makes up other guys to be mad at. That's just fucking comments in general. Oh my god, no. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh yeah, 2 enemies at the same time. There's nothing wrong with that in Souls games. They don't. The game totally handles it well, and it's not a game designed against it. I'm losing my mind, man. Oh my god, I can't heal. Because they have 2 different attack patterns, and finding an opening to do anything is... Dude, I didn't want to aggro you! I ran past you because I don't want to fight an extra guy. Like, I just want to get to where I am going, but I can't. Because if I leave you guys, then you interrupt me going where I'm going. So I have to fight 50 fucking enemies! It adds so much time to this! so much gameplay that isn't enjoyable. None of this is enjoyable. Yeah, stun lock. I'm the only one in the world that can get fucking stun locked. Only me. Even though I was just staggering him with the same attack earlier, right? Can't do it there. No. The context that changed it, I don't know. We rolled a d20 and you rolled a natural 20. But according to our rules, it doesn't matter because you're stupid. And today you're the cow. You're not the lull. You don't get to be the lull today. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind having to play this shit game. Oh look, you aggroed this time. Not the other time I ran through, but this time. Yeah, move, why not? Why not dodge out of the way? Brother, I don't want to fucking do this anymore. I don't want to do this. Is it possible to gift an effigy? Yeah, but like, it's not in the spirit of the randomizer, you know? Like, that'll just make me the low. What? Suddenly aggro everyone! I was able to aggro one at a time earlier. What? Dude, if the next person who says they like Dark Souls 2, I'm killing their family in front of them. I am a weapon sent by God to cleanse the earth. I am prepared to live with the blood of the innocent on my hands. Do you understand me? Do you understand what I am willing to do? What if I can get this guy to fall off? There's an item there. It could be good. If he respawns, stream's done. And I don't know when I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be back. I don't know who will be back. I don't know how I'll be back. And I swear to God, I don't know where I'll be back. I like Dark Souls 2. They live in Minato. Go nuts. No, thank you. If it brings you joy, then that's not what's gonna happen. You don't understand. I am a weapon sent by God to bring misery to people. I am here to hurt someone's heart. We need to set up a Yu-Gi-Oh game arc so I can experience pain. I will be setting up a community archipelago at some point. I was going to be doing it in February, but Slip and I are doing Elden Ring Rando that month. I think that'll take up most of the month. And at the rate of progress this is going, I will be also doing this in February. All right, he's not back. Can I get through here in time before they hit me? Please go through. Okay. Chariot's super easy. Dude. No! Okay. Heal. Heal before it hits me. Okay, we're good. I don't know where the chariot is. It's supposed to come. Of course, dude. Do I have to get like a certain distance in the tunnel? No way! No way you just got that parry off. Wait, I'm realizing. Is the chariot randomized? Yes, it is. No, lock onto this little fucking guy here, dude. Okay. I don't remember fighting this thing, but I feel like I did, because I definitely like recognize it, but I don't remember fighting it. I've seen it before, but I've also watched a little DS2. Dude. Okay. Come here, Tubby. Yes, I can say that. I'm fat. Fat men are allowed to say fat people slurs. We're reclaiming them. Oh my god. We've done it. We killed a boss. We killed a boss. An enemy died over there. What's your favorite color? Purple. You know what? I'm very lucky that I do hate the color orange, but you know, I gotta do orange because all my emotes are corgi themed and shit like that. I am real happy that purple goes with orange. I got very lucky with that. Was there an item over here? Yeah. It's the soul of Gwendolyn. Huh. There's at least one level for DS1. Alright, we have to go level. Oh my god, that feels so good. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Kyra. Oh my god. I feel a weight lifted. I'm gonna say it, this game's not that bad. I don't understand why you guys keep shitting on it so hard.
Bearer of less.
We are going full decks, I've decided. Is that Jabba true? That's actually so real. That's such a real question. I think also, I might be wrong about this. If someone can correct me. This opens up a lot more this way, right?
What is it? Oh. What is it? Oh. You talk long now.
Why? Wait, why? Why won't you talk to me? Why doesn't he talk to me? Isn't he normally like a shop or something? Strengthens nearby foes. I think that's for like more extra souls, right? You burn that, enemies get stronger.
Oh.
Isn't this guy supposed to talk to me? Just have to make a purple corgi? True. We gotta crossbreed them. I think the next YouTube stream, I'm gonna hit the ultra low latency and see if that prevents the delay on YouTube from growing. Because YouTube sometimes like grows a delay over time. And I don't understand why YouTube does it. Twitch, I feel like I solved the issue. Because we used to have the same issue on Twitch. I'm gonna be real though. Main reason I stream on YouTube is because it farms watch hours, and eventually we'll be getting sweet ad revenue if we can hit those numbers this year. That's my main goal. Oh, there we go. No! That's fair. Bear seek lest? What? What? Huh? They don't even make it so bosses fucking give you your health bar back in this. Which that's kind of mental if you think about it.
Bearer of seek lest.
Oh, was it me spamming through the Emerald Maiden shit? I get it now. Was that a pre-made blurb? Has someone else pointed that out? That's wild, man. Oh, man. Pain. 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 This whole game's pain. This whole fucking game is pain. There's an item somewhere down here. Dude, poison is brutal in DS2. It drains your health like Toxic does in DS1. I don't even know if this game has Toxic. This game is Toxic. Bro's just chilling down there. Oh. Huh. Made you a really stupid thing? Have you sent it? Yes, let me see. Oh my god, I have so many pings. Hold up, let me sort through these before I look at the thing. Yeah, I've got so many pings. What the fuck, man? All right, let's see this. Sometimes you're the lull, but today you're the cow. Today you're the cow. Just a silly little cow. I love it. I have so many pings. All right, cat. Cat, you might be in trouble. I like it. My eyes look like soulless husks in real life too, so it's perfect. Oh! Oh! He's dead. I don't know where this is going, but we're going. Sometimes you're the lull. You know what? We made Jabba the cow this time. For a brief second, we got to see what it was like to be the lull. It isn't going to stay, but it was a nice moment. I do really want that. I want to know if that's good. Hell, even if it's just an effigy, you know? Maybe it's not a key item, you know? But an effigy fucking still goes crazy here. I'm assuming... I'm curious if that thing that increases the, like, difficulty of enemies nearby also increases the souls they drop. Because if so, part of me wants to kind of use it in one area so we can get some levels. I might be able to get this jump here. No. We can try it from the bridge again, but man, this item is annoying. I could also technically at any point go to DS1 real quick and see if we can kill Artorias. Because we are in DS1, we're just doing DLC right now. That's the only thing that's really in logic. I ran right past it. Oh, I don't survive that at half. They're playing your song at work right now? That's Q in the corner. That one? Or is it Creep? Or is it Moo Moo whatever by whatever that one rapper is? The really bad one. the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. Dude, I do... This and the rapier do so much less than the club against these guys. I'm gonna find that guy who suggested the rapier, and he's getting a stern talking to. Not only did he break the sacred rule of I don't care about chat telling me how to play a game, it's annoying. But he just told me a bad weapon. I want this guy. Or that guy. Just one of you, though. I don't know what this lever does. Dude, you can make that arena like fully... Wow. I never knew that. I've never seen it. The first little bit of platform was shocking to me. Yeah, you'll follow. Dude, god damn it. No, no, no! He's dead. One more big guy and then one more armor guy. Oh, dude, I've never seen them move that fast. Alright, let's get this guy. I'm gonna get him with a bow so I don't accidentally wake the dragon early. Missed, fuck. I poisoned him, holy. Let's let the poison get him. All right, cool. And we zoom. I do decent damage to the dragon. I say decent, that's great damage. Huh. Not sure what I do about that. I guess I leave when he does that. Crazy. Crazy insane. Oh, man. Gotta do all that again. I get to do all that again. Got him. You gotta get this guy. This guy right here. And apparently the other one at the same time. Which should be fine. This one has weaker defense. I think it's just strictly because he's not holding a shield. They made him less defensive, I guess. Yeah, buddy, come here. Come here. I'll fight you first. Dude. Please, you were aggroed. I don't want to fight both of these at the same time. There we go. In fact, you know what? Well, actually, no. I do want to kill you because they're going to run back into here. I do have a couple souls to pop too. One's kind of small, but the other one looks like a boss soul of some kind. That sucks. That really sucks. I don't know how to use the other arrows. the poison get you. Okay, dragon time. Start running. He's like one hit. Yeah! Dude, it's so easy now. I'm gonna see if there are items up there, and then I think we go back to a bonfire so we can go level, keep our souls safe, because I think there's a boss in here. I don't know for sure. I just have a feeling. Do I have like a homeward bone or something? No. All right. We walk back. I wonder if I should... Now I'm wondering, do I kill these guys real quick just for the few extra souls? It might give me an extra level. I don't know how much it costs me to level right now, which is something that's worth knowing normally. All right, see ya. God, I love when they just fall like that. How did that not kill you? That's fine. I can actually pop this Estus and not really care. Cool, let's head back. I think I want to test burning that bonfire stick here too, because I think that's like one of the easiest areas to get kills. The enemy patterns are pretty basic.
Bearer of the curse.
Okay, it's only one level right now, but that's without popping this. Dude, let's go. That's some good levels. That's some really good levels, man. I think this one's closer, technically. We're just beelining it now to see what this boss is. Also, it takes us close to 11,000 souls to level now. But bosses drop a good amount, so I'm not too worried. As long as we can get some boss kills going. Which I think behind that fog door is a boss. Because it doesn't look like that can go anywhere else except maybe up. But I think that's going to go into a boss arena. I don't know what boss is there. I don't know what boss is there vanilla. I didn't fight this guy. I didn't know you could get in there. I thought you killed the dragon and then nothing happens. I didn't know there was a lever that you pull after you kill the dragon. Because I killed the dragon. Hey, it's the Mirror Knight again. Same boss that was in the other place. Like the other boss that's like right over there. He was right next to the same one. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. There we go. Yeah, I know, girl. I don't know why you're looking at me like that, but I know, right? Dude, those guys are still standing out there looking at me.
Transient being. This is no... Be gone.
Wow. Rude ass. Unpetrified statue near Man Scorpion Tark. Alright, well, we can't get there yet. I don't even remember what's preventing us from getting there. Eternal Sanctum Key.
Transient... You would never make a knight of the... Be gone. Transient...
What is preventing us from going over there? I don't even remember. Dude, look at all of those guys going back to where they were. It's crazy. They never fucking lose aggro. It takes so long. These guys aren't even supposed to be here. They don't know where they're supposed to be right now. Done. Yes, I know, Kyrie. I don't know why you're giving me that look, but I know. I know you've got opinions. Dude, that guy is locked in on something. I don't know what. Dude, look at him hold his shield up at nothing. He's defending the world from the east, I guess. And not even like an actual thing over there, just the concept of going east. Okay, let's rest. We'll go level. We've got some more levels, which is good. We might be able to melt Navasa now, which would be huge. Let me look at the tracker because we got a couple key items for this game. Does that open up anything? No. No, it does not. Bastille has so many items that are just behind the boss.
Bearer, seek lest.
Oh, that's painful. Maybe we get enough to level one more time, and we'll try burning that thing over here and see what that does. So theoretically, it says any enemies near the bonfire will become more difficult. When the flames grow stronger, so does the curse. Once the is devoured by the flames, its effects can never be reversed. Tossing this into a bonfire strengthens nearby foes. Let's see if this gives them more... I'm hoping it gives them more souls that they drop, right? And in return, I will take, you know, a little longer to kill them, so be it. Oh my god, that is more damage, so I can't make mistakes. Yeah, they definitely take more hits. But that is double the amount of souls. Are these guys asleep now? Like, permanently? Now that I've killed the other Dragon Slayer? Okay, that sucks. I gotta get those back. I didn't even think about it. Normally, I'm just like, yeah, I can tank these hits. I cannot right now. No siree. No sir, no sir. Can't believe Levi died. Holy. Yeah, I'm dead. It's over. What can you say? Sometimes you're the lull, sometimes you're the cow, right? Today I was the cow, and now I'm beef. Facebook gone. Means I'm dead, right? I should have memorialized my page. That would have been really funny. No, because there are people who would think it's legit. You know what, never mind. It's not as funny. Human effigy! Damn, it's almost like he's still here. That would be so funny. Holy. It feels like I just talked to him yesterday. You did. Wait, there's suddenly new items here. Wait, do the random items just respawn when you burn that? What? Why? Why is that a thing? Yeah, all of them respawn. Why? I understand the enemies... bosses respawn? Wait. What? Hold up. That's a new guy. That's a new guy. I thought it just made enemies stronger and dropped more souls. Oh, man. Dude, that's crazy. Okay. Intriguing. All right, that's wild. Didn't know that was a thing. Let me double check. Yeah, these aren't items I missed. They just respawn. Okay, so there is a way for me to get more human effigies and shit. Granted, it'll make things a lot harder. I don't want to lose these. Yeah, these guys are tougher. It's a lot more hits. It is a lot more hits. Does it, like, make an area New Game Plus? Is that kind of what it does? Because this feels like the stat difference of, like, starting a New Game Plus run in DS1. I mean, stun lock. Nothing I could have done. All right, let me get those levels. Go get those souls, go level. And we'll see if we can kill the one bosses now. Oh man, I miss being able to level at any bonfire. I miss it. Best feature in DS1.
There, less.
Yes, this is the boss I want to check. Granted, I don't think it would be a bad idea to try Skeleton Lord boss too, but I want to see what my damage is like on these guys. What the fuck? You've never aggroed like that. You have never aggroed that like that quick. What changed? I mean, I honestly don't notice much of a difference with my damage. Never mind, there is a difference. One swing, there isn't that much of a difference, but definitely it adds up as you swing more. Oh god, more orbs? You're kidding me. Dude, it's only safe in this small section. Holy fuck, I can't get near them right now. Dude, those orbs, it's not possible. It's not possible with those orbs. I have to be able to literally three-shot these guys or something.
Out, flame.
Okay. I'm gonna check this merchant. If this merchant doesn't have anything, I'm going to burn another one of those bonfire aesthetics here, because there aren't a lot of enemies that I can't like stun lock in this area. That's sad.
Lively time.
But I can stun lock most of these enemies. So if I up the difficulty, it'll give all the corpses items again. We might be able to get a human effigy out of it. And at the same time, get a few more souls. I still one-shot these guys. Unless that doesn't affect this area. It might not. Hold up. I didn't think about that. Does it affect this area or like the next? Maybe up top? Him being right in front of me and my character not being able to hit them is crazy. Oh! It's respawning the same items that the randomizer had here. Because I've already gotten all these. Okay. So we just happened to find one of the spots where we had a human effigy before. That sucks. Because I thought we had a way to farm them. And I mean, technically we do. We could make that one area so absurdly difficult. I don't know if we found any of those here. Nah. Nah. Oh, they said yeah. Huh. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go check our damage on the Skeleton Lord boss, I guess. We've leveled a little bit. This is not the way. I mean, like, it is, but I went to the wrong bonfire, really. Is what I did. In fact, is this even the way? It's not. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Where are Skeleton Lords? No, it was the right bonfire. I went the wrong way. Holy gee willikers. Patrick Bateman instead of Batman. Holy gee willikers, Bateman. Dude, if they had Patrick Bateman play Batman, you could just call him Bateman. You know how they say like Battinson and stuff as nicknames for which Batman you're talking about? There you go. Bateman. That goes crazy. Bateman, but he's actually just a fisherman. What the fuck, man? How was I supposed to plan for that off screen? There was no way for me to know. Also, 0 health again. How does this boss keep doing that? Brother. Oh, man. All right. We go again. I'm really hungry, man. I haven't eaten today. I just had that protein coffee. It's just hitting me. I'm kind of hungry. Kind of hungry. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Say okay. We're fine. Dude, Jesus Christ. It's over. I had to heal, but the second I healed, we had 2 mark an attack on me. I don't know why the boss rando works this way. I should be able to fucking exclude multi-bosses. I don't understand why it did it the way it did. Dude, I just like the only opportunity I have ever to deal damage to this boss, I am also taking a hit. I should never swing twice. I have to remember that. Even if it looks like I can hit one of them twice, the other one will come in. All right, one's one shot. Dude, what? Crazy. I need one of you to get around this. Not like that. Damn it, dude, I missed. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane, man. No human can do this. It's not a thing. I believe. I can't lock onto any of them for some reason. There we go. I just want to be able to do anything without taking damage, man. Come here. Please. No! Man. It's insane. Missed. My sword went right through him and it missed. And now I can't heal because this guy is relentless. I saw someone on the other side. It's off camera. It's off camera. There's zero anything anyone could have done there. Because if I look away from the guy in front of me who is actively attacking me, what am I going to do, right? Like, I'm not going to be able to dodge the guy actively attacking me in front of me. So how am I supposed to fucking know that there's a guy off screen as well? It's crazy. I'm caught. I'm caught. Man, I want to break it. I want to break the monitor. I want it gone. I want the game gone. I want it far away from me. I don't want it to ever see the light of day again. I don't want the guy. I think that the guy who decided to make Dark Souls 2 deserves the death penalty. Because that guy made a fucking bioweapon. Oh, I can't access it from this side. Can I like just like drop down though? Is that possible from here? No, they really designed it in a way where, I mean, I guess I could jump like this. An invader? Get in, get in, get in, get in. We're good. I rolled. Like I rolled. The boss doesn't seem as beefed up as the ads on the outside, though. So if this guy drops the same amount of souls, we could... No, oh my god! Yeah! The second I press the heal button and I have to stop and stand still for 30 seconds is when you start your attack. Why the fuck not, right? Right? Oh, man, that's great. That's fucking awesome. That's a combo I've never seen before. I've never seen, like, the fourth stab. Dead. Does that give me the same amount of souls? I think that gave me more. Hold up. Okay. We could farm levels off of this. We could only do it 3 times, though. I forgot you were there. Dude has no poise. Yeah, he just has no poise. I can just keep interrupting him without, because he doesn't have any. Why are you poisoned? Did I do that? I don't understand why he's poisoned. Does my sword have poison buildup and I just didn't know it? Maybe it does.
Bearer of seek the lest this.
There we go. A little more health and a little more damage. God, an effigy would go crazy. Still stuck in DS2 hell? Yeah, we've made a little progress in a couple places.
Oh.
We also changed how the boss rando is.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
The multi-bosses now all roll into one boss. It's not 3 different bosses. We were hitting a point where the triple boss in Bastille was genuinely just impossible without essentially grinding to a level where you're near one-hitting them. It's still absurdly difficult. And also the lack of human effigies, probably this game's worst fucking mechanic. We also learned the things that you burn in bonfires to make enemies stronger and reset the drops in an area. Reset the drops that you receive in the randomizer. This honestly is still unreasonably difficult. Only because of uh-oh, did Dark Souls disconnect? It reconnected, okay. This is actually near unreasonable because of the fucking... Both of them spawn the orbs that curse you. And there are points where the arena is just unusable. Yeah, unfortunately, the randomizer picked the boss that was up top and not either of the others. I think triple lost sinner fight would have been a lot of fun. That would have been a fun level of difficult. This is an annoying level. A boss that's already kind of disappointing in base game, can I be honest? And now it's just poorly designed. Uh-oh, I think I'm dead. I am not dead, but I am so close. Please, please, please. Huge. There we go. Fucking hell, man. All right, let's burn something in a bonfire and fight him again. Oh my god. How did you get her down? Gav, we changed the boss rando. Now multi-bosses roll into one boss. Instead of 3 different bosses. And it picked Nassandra for the one boss. Yeah, we were getting to a point where we were killing Nassandra, like, easily. But the problem is, the other 2, it became, like, genuinely impossible. Without, like, oh, I'm gonna spend 6 hours going and grinding this one enemy to make it so I one-shot these bosses. Like, I'm level 94 right now. I should not be level 94 still in this area. You know what I mean? Didn't know that was there. We also used the hint to find out where... Gav, you'll get a kick out of this. We were like... We decided to hint where our blacksmith stuff was, because we need 2 things to start. One of 2 things to be able to have a blacksmith. We need the ember for the one here, or the key for the one in town. Both of them are in the DLC for Dark Souls 2. They are both in the same DLC that is holding Dark Souls 3 hostage. By the time I get to DS3, I'm probably gonna have the 3 all 4 goddamn embers, and I'm just gonna have to go fight whoever's in Gwyn's spot, or not Gwyn, fucking whatever their name is. Bro, do you see how Cinder? Yeah. Yeah, that guy. All right, a majority of the items we have available, according to the tracker, are in here. The 10-minute DS3 would go crazy. It's looking like that might be it. We already have one of our Cinders of a Lord. We already have one of them. You'd be SL1? No, I've found enough souls. I can guarantee you we're starting DS3. The second we get Firekeeper, we're probably starting DS3 at like level 70. If I'm being honest with you, we have sent so many. So many. All of the way Archipelago handles the boss souls that do that have weapons behind them, there's more than one in the item pool in case you pop one. Walk in level 110 at the tutorial? Yeah, probably. I don't know why. My brain always tells myself there's something there. There's not. I know there are items back there. I'm just checking over here first. Huh. Swung right over him. That guy's blowing up. I'm not going anywhere near you. I wonder who's at Lost Sinner, because I'm probably gonna, like, fucking 3-shot them. Because I'm so absurdly over-leveled for here. Just making sure. I swear they started putting less seasoning on my favorite rice cakes, and I'm genuinely devastated. Oh. Pain. I know what that's like. Is there another wall here for the other thing? No. Oh, hey. Pursuer. Wow, I thought we would melt this fucker. We actually have to focus. And you're dead. GG. GG, you tried. GG, go next. Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. Brother, did you let a middle schooler name the weapons in this game? Like, what happened, FromSoft? 100% died for that last hit. Trust me, we've had a lot of that in this rando. I've just really attempted to change my ways. Because I am normally the same exact way. It's taken a lot. I think at the end of this, I will be better at Dark Souls. Which is the obvious conclusion. Right? It forces me to interact with the game in different ways, stuff like that. But I'm still gonna say it out loud. I think at the end of this, I'm better at Dark Souls. Also, fuck that statue. Damn it. Huh. This run back for this boss is about to be crazy. Let's go get other items first. Is what I'm thinking. I'd be concerned if you were worse. That's fair. Well, I think, you know, there's a conversation to be had. I'm wondering if this game will make me, if this randomizer experience will make me better in the long term or just like for the short term, right? Because there's the argument to be had, well, if you don't regularly keep playing, who's to say you're going to get worse or better? Would this be a permanent upgrade to my skill? I would honestly say so, personally. I think there's a good chance that this experience makes me, in the future, if I stopped playing Dark Souls for like 6 years and came back to it, I would still come back better than I would have without this experience. Hey, there's more levels for DS1. We do have to level DS1, too. Because DS1, we are on Artorias, and I forgot how fucking difficult that fight is. I do okay damage to Artorias, but the dodge timings on Artorias fucking destroy me. My brain can't handle them. So the more damage I do, the easier that fight's gonna get. You know what I've noticed about DS2 that I haven't noticed with Dark Souls 1? And I don't know what causes it. But a lot of the time in DS2, I will, like, hit an enemy, right? It'll one-shot them. I'll hit the same enemy in a different, like, run-through, and it'll take 2 shots to kill them. I don't know what causes that difference. I unironically do not know what causes that. But I've never really had that issue when it comes to DS1 or DS3. Could be counter hits. Oh, maybe. Ring of Giants +1. I mean, you know what? Give me the +1, I guess. This thing is a whole pound heavier? That's crazy. Have critical range? Intriguing. Wait, this is locked, but it's also a wooden door. Alright, no. A lot of wooden doors you can break, so I was thinking to myself, maybe you don't need a key. Alright, let's go take that elevator back up. Or, what's up here real quick? I don't think we went up here. Hello? Have I ever been up here? Oh. This takes me back to the bonfire. Dummy. All right, let's go level. I think we can get 2 levels out of this, I think. It's hard to keep track in these games, man. I always forget to make mental note of how much it takes to level.
Lest
We don't have enough. We're like just short too. That sucks. Just give me more health, because we're rocking half health right now. And it's potentially for a very long time. There's still a couple side routes to go for items, though, so maybe not. Maybe we get lucky, right? Maybe there's a human effigy that randomized somewhere in here. Another pursuer? Really? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I thought I messed up that dodge. That would have been bad. Human effigy! Holy, and we got 2 of them? God, it's Christmas. Anything else in here? Best DS2 mechanic. It's the absolute worst fucking thing they've ever done in their fucking lives. It makes me so mad. It's so... I love the idea of it, man. It sounds so good on paper. And then they're like, there will be no renewable resource of it, though.
bearer of
What do you mean?
seek the king, lest this land
Hi,
swallow
Mower,
you
come.
whole.
Let's burn this 1 level. Give me a dex. Since we have our full health bar again, let's up damage now. And now we go see what boss replaced Lost Sinner. Any guesses? Simply never die, true. Hey guys, we've designed a video game where the entire philosophy is you go and fight the boss and you're going to die, but you come back to life and then you take your knowledge that you had in your previous death and you go apply it to the boss fight again. That's really cool. I like that idea. Awesome. We do have one unique thing we want to add too. Okay, what is it? Every time you die, you lose part of your max health. Wait, but isn't part of the game design... Part of the game design is you're expected to die? Yeah. But you're going to punish the player for doing the thing you designed in the game? Yeah, of course. Sir, we think you might be in the wrong line of work. Damn. All right, fine, I'll kill you. Are you happy? I'm trying to save a little bit of this durability. Because, unfortunately, because of the weapon type I'm using, it's so long, it also hits the floor. And hits the enemy. So that's 2 hits against the durability each time I use it, man. Shit's rough. Is there an item over here? There is. Dispelling ring. I really need the fucking cat's ring, man. Because there's no way I have enough HP even still. Before I go in there, what was this? Alright. I want to equip this. Here we go. Who's Lost Sinner? Just kidding. For some reason, I thought this was where Lost Sinner was. We still have to get... Yeah. My bad. Estus ring for DS3? I mean, that's pretty good. Brother, I don't think I ever found this in my playthrough. Can I be honest with you? If I found that bonfire, I don't remember it. I thought there was an item up here. And that's why I came up here. DS2 is the king of... Brother, we heard you like bonfires. You know what I mean? Like, holy... Pyromancy Flame. I think I technically have the base faith needed for Pyromancy. Because of the class we picked. So I could throw Pyromancy on my other hand randomly. How's the progress? We broke through the wall. We broke through the wall we were in. That's the big thing. And now... Here is me. Aaron is #1 in YouTube chat. I forgot that these guys are just regular enemies as well. Chat, y'all have been going crazy with the YouTube like analytics. That shit looks good. I appreciate it. Our watch hours for January have been great. I'm going into the want to get you know, the ad monetization on YouTube. I wasn't worried about the subscriber thing because I know like you can just like push shorts and subscribers eventually come over time. I was more worried about the watch hours. But I think the watch hours are going to be the easy part. Y'all have been killing that. Anyways, 2 new videos this week. And I will not be pinging at everyone in the Discord for YouTube videos anymore. If you want to know when a YouTube video pops up, you have to go get the roll. You have to go get the roll. Ping me? No. Get the roll. You know what? I'll ping you for the next upload, Aaron. Specifically you and then everyone who has the roll. I got you. Only for one upload, though. Don't actually. Crazy. Crazy. You know what? I'm going to ping your entire Discord and be like, hey, Aaron's live at this YouTube video. They'll be mad. Hell yeah. Man, if you think I cared about making people mad, I wouldn't have posted a TikTok today that was me and Melon singing "We Are Charlie Kirk" to the tune of "We Are Number One." We are Charlie Kirk. Ring of the Embedded. We've gotten 2 rings. Let me look at them. Gain surprises but take increased damage. I don't know what surprises mean. Increases magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll have to remember that I have that. It's not better than any of my rings right now, but it's good. All right. Who's Lost Sinner? Is that one of the skeleton lords? It is, huh? Well, intriguing. Intriguing fighting this guy without all of his skeletons. He's kind of a baby back bitch without them. Damn, it's almost as if when you make a boss whose entire gimmick are the ads around him, he's just kind of lame. Red Iron Twin Blade? Holy, did I finally get a Twin Blade that doesn't require fucking faith? Where is this shit? Bro, how do I not see it? There it is. Oh my god, I would need so much more strength. I have 12. Do we start pile driving strength? Oh wait, I can level strength once, right? And then just two-hand it? Because I think it halves the strength requirement, something like that. A primal bonfire was rekindled. Is this the DLC stuff, right? You go to one of those and it'll take you somewhere else.
You have a call that is more than
Let me level strength once and see. Yeah, so I can two-hand it. I've heard that the Twin Blades go insane in this game, so
there.
I kind of want to give them a shot. Are they still primarily Dex, though? No, they're primarily Strength, so I would have to start leveling Strength like crazy. Which, I mean, I guess we could do.
Seek lest this.
We could do Strength and Dex. Oh, you know what we never checked? There's a chance that I don't think we did, but we might have removed this statue that's blocking our way up here. I never checked. It didn't look like it on the tracker. We might have to switch to Dark Souls 1 here soon. DS2 is running low. There's like cleanup checks to do. Let's see. It says 62 in logic, but that's just not right. Because all of these shop checks, yeah. So many shop checks that are junk that we know. There's still a lot in Bastille, actually. Did we miss a section in Bastille? There must be an entire area that we can access that I didn't go to? Let's read some of these. Corpse behind illusionary wall in Sentinel's room. There's an illusionary wall in there? Holy, okay. Alright, these twin blades are cool. I want to wait until I have a little more stam and a little more strength. So we're going to be leveling like fucking crazy. I do need... I know there's a way to get there that's like... consistent. I don't remember how though. A guy in there exploded, in case you guys were curious. I think this is back towards Sentinels, right? I think this is the way. Yeah, I probably could have just gone to this bonfire. Oops. Alright, where would the illusionary wall be? Oh, I see it. That's annoying. Just kidding, it's there? What the fuck? I thought I saw... Oh, wait. There's gonna be another one. Is there one here? No, but it kind of looks like there would be. Yep, I knew it. I knew I saw one up there. All right, Edge of Rubble Path. Also, wait a minute. There's a corpse behind illusionary wall in Sentinel's room. I didn't see a corpse. There's another one? What? Holy, there's a chest in here? God damn, how many fake walls do they have? Alright, there's nothing here. Here's the corpse. Anything else in Sentinel room? Anything else I should know about, game? Alright, looks like we're good. Holy shit. All right, end of rubble path. I have no clue what the fuck that means, man. Huh. End of rubble path. Near the tower apart. I'm assuming that that's a bonfire. Wait, item hidden immediately behind door after servants' quarters bonfire. What door? Oh, wait. Oh! What the hell? This is a good spot. Metal chest in McDuff's workshop. Is that the blacksmith here? Is this rubble path? At the end of rubble path. No. Sir, I'm busy. Do you mind? Oh, hey, buddy. I don't know what rubble path means. Is that like at the start? Probably. You're telling me there's really not a wall that just goes directly to this item? I have to actually drop down to it. That feels wild. Don't fall. Okay, we're good. Here we go. I don't think there's a safe way to leave here. I think you would need the cat's ring. Guess we find out. Oh, yeah, I make that. Wow. Don't mind me. I'm just playing Dark Souls how I play Doom. run it along the wall. Press an A. We've got torch. We don't have torch. How the fuck does that stay lit? Hold up. I've got so many questions about this torch, man. So, is this rubble path? Oh, whoa. Hold up. I didn't know this was here. Never noticed that. Dude, another good soul for DS1. We love that. Does not open from this side. Damn. I'm gonna put the torch away. It's kind of throwing me off. The end of Rubble Path. Bro, I wish the descriptions in Universal Tracker were good. There's that, but I doubt that's in logic. I can't get over there. Damn. Oh, let's see. Next to Tower Apart Bonfire. Wait. That has to be that bonfire, right? So how the fuck do I get that bonfire? How do you get there normally? It's after the pursuer. That's right. We can get there. We can get there. I forgot there's a path in the Forest of Giants. First of all, it says I didn't get the metal chest in here.
Flame.
I would have to kill him.
Out. Flame.
I would have to kill him to get that metal chest. But it's in logic.
You fool. Stop right.
Or maybe I could piss him off.
The flames.
Yeah, I could piss him off. Did you see the way he ran? It was a large Titanite shard, I think. Is he always angry now? Yes, he is. Okay. Okay, he's always angry. He's always angry. I'm sorry, McDuff. I'm sorry, McDuff. Trust me, I didn't want to kill you. The randomizer forced me to. Hey, Titanite slab. That'll be useful later. All right, so we go to here. Which bonfire? Dude, I don't even remember how to get to where I need to go. But there's a place in the Forest of Giants or whatever it's called. Forest of Fallen Giants. There's a place in here that has a boss fight that we completed. I don't think that's the way. Is this the way? And I forgot, I didn't go down that route. We've already gotten these, by the way. I burnt something in a bonfire in hopes of finding human effigies. And then I found out that it actually just replaces the shit you had in the randomizer. So now enemies here are tougher. Wait, that boss is gonna respawn. Whatever, dude. It's a pursuer, dude. It's nothing. Oh, hey. We're gonna make every boss in this game just like a regular enemy. And people will tell you that it's peak souls. I think it's up here. It adds an invader? Who is a better streamer, you or Smosh Gaming? Can I be honest with you? I've never watched a fucking Smosh Gaming stream in my life. But probably them. I mean, they get subs. They obviously make money. Or else they wouldn't have their gaming channel. It's probably them. They got viewers. Shane's really funny. I don't know if he's ever appears on there, but Shane Top is a really funny guy. Which US president, dead or alive, you think you would have the best stream? Oh my god. Oh. I mean, dude, this is gonna be controversial, but I think that if DJT went live right now, that would be the most entertaining stream. Come on. Don't say Trump, that's too easy. Don't give me the right answer. Like, what do you mean? You asked the most that would have the best stream. Second best? That's okay. What was the guy who got shot and then finished his speech before he sought medical attention? George Bush. You gotta remember we had George Bush live stream pretty much, just like on TV, and he was boring as shit. I think Obama would be boring, to be honest. Yeah, Obama's just a boring person. I think he was a good president. I like him. I think he's boring as a human being. Teddy, but has a wildlife survival channel. Is that the guy who got shot and then finished his speech with a bullet in him? Yes, then yeah, him. Are you kidding me? He has the most interesting story immediately. Like, he's the one who can actually have a conversation about something intriguing. George Bush Jr., but his art channel would be Flame. You know what? Fair. That's actually valid. That's so real. All right, let's go pop these levels, get these items, and then I think we switch to DS1, level up, and just sit and fight Artorias until we beat him, which could be a long time. I really suck at the Artorias fight, I'm realizing. He could sack solo every time he wins? Brother, he's not winning Fortnite. Andrew Jackson would be on kick for all the racist shit. Can we be honest? If any president got onto a live stream, we would see how shitty they are in real life. So, like, they'd all require to be on kick. Be required to be on kick. Because they'd be on camera even more than they were as president. Presidents have, like, downtime when they're not on camera. If they're running a stream, they're probably not giving downtime. This is assuming in their prime. I'm gonna be real with you. In his prime, he's still not winning on Fortnite. Bro could probably barely run a calculator. What are we talking about? No, presidents only. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess I can put the items back on screen. You guys don't need to see the item locations that we're doing right now. Only presidents a porn sub I would not pay for. Brother, same. It's an idea I wouldn't even say out loud if I thought about it. So I'm very impressed that you did. Like, I do think that this chat is a safe place for people to say things, but like it was just crazy that you chose that to say, you know? We all have inside thoughts sometimes. Presidential penis sizes and graph them based on a political affiliation. I think that you have a fetish for presidents. Because you have brought up two separate scenarios where a president is going, you are going to see a president's penis. This is science. I just don't think this is what you're saying it is. I would be ordering the new Razer AI desktop assistant. Which president in bikini model should I subscribe to? I think that you should lose your right to purchase what you want, is what I think you should do. Dude, why wasn't I rolling? Like, hello? I may know someone who will legit be getting it. I think you meant to say, I may have known someone. Because I would not say that I currently know them. I would not say that part out loud, to be honest with you. Okay, cool. Didn't know if that pursuer... dropped anything. Beats, thank you for the lurk on YouTube. You rock. Guys, all the cool kids are currently lurking the YouTube stream. And it's really weird that you aren't right now, you know? I think the people that lurk the YouTube streams are actually my favorites. I think I've picked a favorite. And there it is. Why you want that YouTube lurk though? Because I'm trying to get watch time for the year. We're going for ad monetization this year on YouTube. Because I'm also starting to push YouTube this year, so I'm going to be actually editing and posting videos and stuff. We actually just posted one, in case anyone hasn't seen it. It's a highlight video of me, Melon, and Sneaky playing Mario Kart. And it's kind of a banger, in my opinion. I was clicked out of the game, checking the tracker. But yeah, also, I'm kind of sick of only live streaming. But then, like, you know, I kept making the excuses, like, well, my day job is getting busier and busier and blah, blah, blah. And then I realized, like, you know what? I just need to kind of fucking do it. What happens? I try and no one watches the videos? I did something fun for a little bit? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so... Oh, no. I had fun for a little while? Ridiculous. What is your day job? I make pizza dough for a living. A lot of pizza dough. And when I say a lot, I've seen more pizza dough than probably your favorite pizza shop's owner. I'm not even kidding you. The amount of pizza dough we make in a day is probably like a month's or like probably like two to 4 weeks worth that the average pizza shop sells. Do you work in a super busy area? No, we sell it in grocery stores. I've heard real progress was being made today, Michael. I mean, kind of. We've made some progress. There has been progress made. That is true. Kind of hate video editing. I have probably 500 hours VFX logged onto this project, and I may KMS if I don't finish this week. I think there's like a difference though between editing what you're editing and like what most people would edit, right? Because I love video editing. In fact, I think I might love that, doing that. But also, you're at the end of, like, a huge project. I think when you get to the end of one of those giant projects, you're like, I want to never do that again. And then a week later, you're like, all right, when's the next project? But yeah, the pizza dough I make is sold in like the frozen sections at or at grocery stores. Content editing to me is really repetitive and boring, but all my videos all suck too, so maybe there was a correlation there. Levi, you send me some dough. No. Like, no, what? You can't make orders here. Oh, it should. I personally can't. Because the way for me to ship you dough would be me purchasing dry ice and shit. And no. That being said, I can get a link where you can buy some. You can bulk order it. Steal me some. Well, first of all, it wouldn't be stealing. I'm allowed to take free dough. I'm allowed, like, if I took a dough ball a day, the owner would not fucking care. Like, we are allowed to take dough to use. The problem becomes, I can ship you strategy guides, but I see this street has one-way traffic. Yeah. I think that it's the same amount of effort to buy a single envelope to send strategy guides in as it is to ship frozen product with dry ice safely. I think it is the same amount of effort. You're right. Do not disparage my shipping in front of the public. What would you call that? What would you... Weren't they in a... No, you sent... Were they in a box? I thought they were in like a bubble wrap envelope. I thought you wrapped them in newspaper and just shoved them in the mailbox. I thought you folded them up like a paper airplane and just threw them at my house. I don't know. I think you're lying, Aaron. Oh wait, dude, there's a guy in here. How have I never noticed the guy?
Who are you? You've said the cheeky. I am Creighton. I've heard this land was full of... I joined forces with a man. He took the first chance. I decided to set. I can't believe that I was so... You be careful of him. He wears this rather unusual ring. I've seen his type before. I'm sure he's a...
That paper airplane thing sounds right, actually. No, Aaron did ship it in a box. I'm thinking of something else. What did I get in an envelope recently? I don't know. But it was one of those bubble wrap envelopes.
There.
That's all I know. Bunny stickers? Bunny hasn't sent me stickers in years. Me either. Why did you suggest bunny stickers? I think Slip has done crack once in his life. I can't explain it, but I think Slip has. What a crazy suggestion. Slip, I said recently. I said recently. Like, if you haven't gotten sent stickers in years, why would you assume I got them in years? He was in the military, he probably did some form of meth. That's true. They probably did, like, secretly feed him meth. Okay, I gotta focus up. Damn it. Exactly. No one got stickers recently from Bunny. This is the dumbest conversation I've ever had. You are saying things that don't make sense. I am no longer engaging. Until you make sense and contribute to the conversation properly, I am no longer engaging. We got one. But now the skeletons spawn. This fight is so fucking dumb. Damn it, dude. Throwing. It's over, I think. Damage. Dude, this one's so close. You're kidding me. Dude, if I'm locked onto someone, I want to swing at them. When I swing. Like, come on, game. Dude, you're kidding me right now. I'm out of healing. It's over. I can't even lock onto the boss. There we go. Dude! This game's ass. It's so dumb. Do you know why it's dumb? It's a randomizer, Levi. These bosses aren't supposed to be in here. You're right. But you know what boss is supposed to be there? The type of boss that's only intriguing because it has ads. The type of boss where the only difficulty level is, hey, we filled the arena with things, and they all attack at different times. So there are some impossible dodge windows based on RNG. You didn't make a good boss. You were lazy, and you wanted to get done with your workday. You didn't put passion into anything you do. The person who put this boss here is an unhappy person who doesn't like art. I think Trump has the smallest flaccid but not smallest erect. That would be Taft. You really are obsessed with presidential penises. Like, I think it's fine. You can like what you like, but we do have to accept that. Dude, I just want to swing at the boss, not at the blank area in front of me. You know? Lock-ons mean nothing in this video game, man. God, Dark Souls 2 is the worst designed game of all time. I think the original E.T. video game on the NES did better. I think it deserves more rewards. I wonder how many people have come in, seen Dark Souls 2, were like, ooh, excited, and then they heard me talk about it, and they're like, never mind. Never mind. Me, I'm the Dark Souls 2 guy. Nah, you stayed. Dude, I just... I do great damage to them too, so I can't like be like, oh, we're under leveled, we need to go grind. Like, I do insane damage. It's just there's not openings. There's no openings because fucking it's stupid. And God forbid, you know, the original boss here couldn't have been a single enemy boss that looked cool and played cool and was difficult because it has cool attack patterns. No, they had to put 3 lifeless bosses there in the vanilla game, and the only thing that made them difficult was once you killed one, the other 2 were like, oh, let's summon an army of ads. instead of making good game design. So now I'm left with a boss that has a little bit of energy in them, but it doesn't matter because there's 3 of them now. This randomizer sucks because the design of the base game sucks. Got one. Oh yeah, I dodged one attack, but the other attack was on a different timing, chat. So, you know, the dodge windows didn't line up the same, so you couldn't dodge the second one. And if you would have gotten hit by the first one, you would have been stun locked and hit by the second one anyways. Oh my god. I want to put my fist through this monitor so that way I can never in my life see this video game again. You know what I mean? Like, I want this broken so that way it's gone. I don't want to see it anymore. Don't worry, it's only getting harder because you're losing max HP. I think that if I was in a room with Hitler and the guy who made this mechanic, the guy who, like, you know, put it in the game, and I had a bullet, or I had a gun with 2 bullets, I would shoot the guy who put this mechanic in the game, and it would take me a really long time to shoot Hitler with the second bullet. I still would shoot Hitler, but it would take me a really long time to make that decision. He doesn't know about uninstalling. See, uninstalling means that, like, it has a different energy because, like, uninstalling, I gave up. This monitor breaks, I have an excuse to be like, no, it's impossible for me to continue. Do I have a mod that can Gamba right now? I'm in the middle of a run back and Dark Souls doesn't pause because there's some elitist somewhere who would slit his wrists if you had the ability to pause a FromSoft game for some fucking reason. What am I, Gamba? I don't know. Beans redeemed it. Beans can choose. It'll be next attempt because I'm already in the boss, and there's no way I'm beating this boss, I'm gonna be real with you. Doubters are about to get paid out a lot, if anyone believes. Fine, fine. I mean, like, the problem is that you're gonna be able to still Gamba by the time I die. I can guarantee it. Like, I can't guarantee I stay alive long enough for the Gamba to close out. And I don't think it's fair to get the result while you can still Gamba. Michael, that's a pull. That's a pull. Michael, that's not Gamba. Dude, it's not possible. It's not fucking possible. It's not possible, man. It's not. There's no way in hell. No one can do this. And if you can do this, you're a liar. You're a liar. You're not real. I think you're supposed to dodge there. I think that your parents should have dodged each other. Is that appropriate to say? I agree. All right. Well, all right. I guess I'll do this. I'll do this prediction because the poll's just still up there, and I can't really. Can I even get rid of it? Okay, there's the prediction. Yeah, but the poll's still there. Whatever, leave the poll. Leave the poll. Why not? Why the fuck not? I'll be a little fucking lol cow. Be fucking lol cow. So you guys can laugh. Sometimes you're the lol, sometimes you're the cow, chat. Sometimes you're the lol and sometimes you're the cow. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. I popped the human effigy. I need to get my health back. We gotta do this smart if we're gonna prove doubters wrong.
I'm going to need you to lock the fuck in.
I'm gonna be honest with you. You should not gamble what you can't afford. And then gambling rule number 2, you probably shouldn't gamble. I think it's time we change Kronk, chat. Kronk's been around for a long time. We should update Kronk to something else.
I put 100 on no. Y'all better send him good vibes.
It's impossible to dodge anything. Got one. Two. Oh god, I tried to heal. No, dude, it's not letting me heal. Okay, we're good. need to kill him. The wheels are annoying, but they are not a threat. And I have to remember that. Bro's not hitting me from over here. Dodged! Fuck! This is a boss you can only punish. I have to remember that. You can't get a free shot. You can only punish. And if you miss your punish window, you have to move. You GG, go next. No, it's over! What? Dude! This is fucking drinks from a flask! Like, what do you fucking mean, man? There's no way! Drink from a flask like a normal fucking human being! God damn! Bro acts like he's taking the last fucking drink he's ever gonna take in his fucking life! Oh my god! If you say you like this game, you're an idiot. You're a terrible person. You're subhuman. You're not even human. You don't exist. Greed is the... That wasn't even greed! What do you mean? That's not greed! You don't know what greed is, chat! Oh my god, I'm fucking end the prediction. I'm a fucking lol cow. I'm a fucking lol cow. I'm just a stupid little lol cow. Minute Gamba cooldown. Yeah, I should probably lower that now that I have a mod here regularly. When I first set up the Gamba thing, chat wanted me to do it fucking every 30 seconds. And people weren't around who could do the fucking Gambas. It got really annoying. Because I'd be in the middle of something and he'd be like, no, streamer, I redeemed Gamba. You have to go do this now. You have to do this immediately right now, streamer. Streamer, why aren't you doing my Gamba? I redeemed it 30 seconds ago, please. Streamer, I know you are playing a game that I want you to play that can't pause, but I need you to fucking do it right now. I need you to do it right now so I can win on this attempt. Streamer, please. Streamer, please notice me. Streamer, if you don't notice me, I need you to give me the attention my parents couldn't give me, streamer. But yeah, so now that has a really big cooldown. Normal night, huh? Man, I don't want to hear it. Man, that YouTube chat. Damn it. Damn it, you can't make me laugh. I'm mad. I'm trying to be mad right now. You guys can't be funny. I'm trying to be mad for content. For content? Yeah, I'm 30. I'm gonna pull back the veil a little bit. Chat, do you really think I'm 30 years old. I'm not gonna throw my water bottle out of the room for anything other than content. Brother, I pay a mortgage. I'm sorry to show you how the sausage is made, but everything's exaggerated because I want to, because I just do what I think will be funny in the moment, Chad. You are doing this stream for entertainment purposes? I actually want to historically archive how bad Dark Souls 2 is. That's the real reason I'm doing this stream. Obviously, yeah, there's a little bit of anger, right? Like, I'm gonna be frustrated. That was really close. So what do? I take that anger and then I think of something that makes me angrier and add on to it. And then I react. I raise my blood pressure a little bit. I go into Kaioken. Based on current events, I can believe people are delusional enough to think this is the best game. Dude, there's so many. Kyle what now? Kaioken? Sorry, Dragon Ball Z, weeb reference, chat. Sorry, I forgot liking anime was only cool during COVID. My bad. My bad. What's all the in now? Did you guys see Jason the Ween did a live stream where he spent $100,000? That's crazy. That was such good video. A guy just buying shit. Man, he doesn't get the funny reference? No, I don't, but I was trying to play along with the bit. Mr. Beast type content, true. I'm telling you right now, if it's DBZ abridged, I got some bad news for you. I've never found DBZ abridged funny. I just pretended to like it for friends. Can I be honest with you? I had so many friends that loved that shit, and I just didn't. Muffin button doesn't have you on the floor dying. I think some of the lines from it are kind of funny. I think DBZ Abridged is one of those things. Have you ever seen something that tries really hard to be funny? Like, really hard? Like, the initial premise isn't that funny, but it's trying real hard. That's kind of what Team 4-star videos do. Give me is like, if we're over the top ridiculous and say the really weirdest things, then it'll work. Like, they don't set up jokes, they just kind of tell a punchline and hope that it hits. I love Dark Souls 2, yes. Kawa, I got bad news for you. I just said some terrible things about you specifically. Not singling you out, but Dark Souls 2 likers. I went to a Team 4-star panel like 10 years ago and they just repeat the jokes. That's really funny. I don't know. I look at comedy as like an art, and I think stuff that like Team 4-star does isn't art. I think it's kind of slop. And I make slop, but like mine's farm to table natural reaction slop. which I've convinced myself in my brain is a little better off than whatever that shit is. Looks better than that fuck-ass spider from Bloodborne? No, none of this game is better than Bloodborne. None of this game is better than Bloodborne. Bloodborne's worst boss destroys this game. Bullet on the creator, Levi, for the double tap. I'm considering it. This is the incorrect half of DS2 bosses die in 2 hits. The only reason this is difficult is because the vanilla boss here added fucking multiple enemies. It added multiple mobs. It's lazy and bad game design. Oh no, higher number of enemies means higher difficult. Don't worry though, the boss is gonna be boring as shit. We fought the vanilla boss that's supposed to be here earlier. It was nothing. It was a nothing fight because they programmed nothing for the fight. Because they expected the skeletons to fucking be hard, man. They were lazy. This arena is better than 3 enemies boss in Bloodborne. It's just so wrong. Also, thank you for the follow. You just haven't played Bloodborne recently enough. I just... No. This game has such bad inherent flaws in game design that are so glaringly bad, that are abnormally bad for the FromSoft formula. I'm not even that much of a Bloodborne lover, to be honest with you. I like Bloodborne. I think it's really good, but I don't love it that much. hate the original bosses that they put. The original bosses they put in this arena do nothing. They're nothing. They're just fucking placeholders. So the way the difficulty happens is they just fucking cram the arena with ads. It's poor game design. It's a bad boss design. This game is so awful. There's a reason this shit hits the bottom of my list. You know what? Demon Souls is above it now. I've decided. Actually, no, they're tied for the bottom. So fuck Demon Souls. They're tied for the bottom. Sorry, Demon Souls lovers. I didn't mean to get your hopes up. Dude, why won't you swing at the boss? Hell isn't done. The hell isn't done. We've got one more job to do. We've got one more job to do, boys. Your leader is dead, yet you still fight! Why? Abandon all hope! Your world shall end here. None of you can even mimic a fraction of my power. None of you shall conquer me! None of you! I am the Skeleton Lord, and don't you fucking forget it! None of you mean a thing. Do you understand? Oh. There's no satisfaction. There's no satisfaction when you beat a poorly designed boss, you know? It doesn't feel good when you conquer the boss that's just keep throwing and hope you get a good roll. I don't think Demon Souls is so bad that you'll need to drop it part way through. It's my least favorite because it's... I mean, first of all, it's really early of the Souls formula. Right? So you get into this area where there's a lot of things that are like, this is way better now. But that being said, it has some good qualities. I don't think you'll end up dropping it. I don't know if you'll leave it and be like, I'll replay this one day. I left it thinking I'm never gonna replay this. But I'm happy I finished it. I will say, you know what? I'm gonna say this. The final boss of Demon Souls feels cooler than the final boss of Dark Souls 2. Which I think is a really low bar, but... Okay, let me see. Are there any places with a lot of checks left? It's all shops. So what we're gonna do is switch to DS1. The Old Hunters is my second favorite. Like, Bloodborne has my second favorite DLC. Easily. What is your favorite DLC then? Definitely Dark Souls 3 DLCs. I'm not calling out a single DLC. I'm just kind of grouping them together. Also, do be having some flaws, though. Yeah, Elden Ring has plenty of flaws. And so far with Shadow of the Erdtree, and this might be a hot take, it might be one of my least favorite DLCs they've done. And not in a way of, I think the DLC is bad. Like, I don't necessarily think the DLC is bad. But I think it has... I think other DLCs were way more enjoyable. Okay, I gotta get in-game. Took months to get a positive rating on Steam. Yeah, I mean, that's because people thought it was too hard. I don't think it's because it's too hard. I think the way they made it hard is not that enjoyable. Thank you for the like and lurk, bunny. Okay, so what do we have? Sunlight metal. I don't know what that's gonna let me do. I don't remember. I don't remember what you're for. I'll probably get a couple levels out of this, to be honest. It won't be that much. Getting review bombed. Yeah, I mean, you're asking the Souls community to be normal human beings, which is impossible, right? It's impossible for Souls players to be normal. We've got to accept we're in a group of people that are just not mentally well, you know? What was the other one we were upgrading? The Crystal Halberd, right. Although, I don't think we should upgrade this anymore, because I realized we can't repair this. Which I didn't fully realize. I don't know why we can't. There might be a way to repair it, and I don't know. I don't remember. Some of the best parts of Elden Ring were in the DLC. I don't know if I'd put any parts of the DLC in my top 5. I think the map design is absolutely horrid. Most of the... I would say a majority of the bosses I really am like, they're good, but comparing them to like base game bosses, I'm like, eh. All right. I'm really bad at Artorias. I really like the NPC clusterfuck fight. I actually think that fight might be my least favorite. So that's intriguing. That's intriguing. I'm trying to remember which one Midra is. Or if I've even seen them yet. Damn, dude. Oh, wow. The triple stun lock is wild, man. Chaos Head. Yeah, I haven't seen Artorias yet because of the fucking terrible map design. I had to have Slip eventually send me a map that showed, like, the weird paths you have to take to get to parts of the map. Because you have to go far to the northwest to get to the southwest. Hippo's cool. I think the Hippo's cool. Unfortunately, because of the weird way they did the game, I fought Hippo super late, so I was overpowered. I found where Consort Radahn was before I found Hippo. So I didn't even get to interact with, like, the Hippo fight the correct way. How did you decide not to? I didn't decide that. I didn't decide that. I got to the door where Hippo was, and it was closed. So I left. I couldn't open the door. The game forced me to go somewhere else. When I was at the level everyone told me I should be fighting Hippo, the door was closed, so I left. Nothing told me when the door opened. I came back later and the door was open. A third of the map, in order to reach, you have to go through that tower. And it's crazy because the sections that are attached to that tower are nowhere near the tower. A required Hippo long before Consort? No. I did not fight a required Hippo before Consort. The VOD is actually on the YouTube channel because I'm pretty sure I find Consort and find that Hippo in the same street. Because I was looking for other maps. Or other things to do so I could level. Because I was like, there's no way in hell. Like, I haven't seen any of the bosses that I've seen in Elden Ring randomizers. Like, I'm missing... I didn't see Midra. I didn't see the fucking... flower. I didn't see Hippo. You had to read the map like it was actual paper map to get around cliffs. You know what you had to do? You had to get to, in order to get to anywhere where there was story, you had to only go to the tower that had Mesmer and go off of different fucking balconies. That's what you had to do. And the tower is nowhere near the shit that you need to get out of the tower from. Mesmer's fight was pretty cool. I like Mesmer. Genuinely, if they would have made a map that was even half as good as any other video game has ever, that DLC would probably shoot up so much higher for me. But the way they have, you have to interact with the world, like the paths that you have to take to get to certain areas, ruin that DLC for me in a lot of ways. For some reason, I'm not rolling sometimes. Damn, way too early. This is why I hate the... This is why I suck at the Artorias fight. He has the fucking Elden Ring 10-year-long buildups. Obviously, it's over-exaggerated, but... I always roll too early on this guy. Expedition 33 wind-ups. Elden Ring did it first, alright? But yeah, Expedition 33's got that issue. They're not that long. You attacking Expedition 33 for wind-ups? We're pulling up the video. Where is it? Brother wound up that attack. And then he doesn't even swing. And then he doesn't even swing. That's the entire Margit fight. That's the entire Margit fight. The trigger for someone in front of him. It's still absurdly long even when you're in front of him. It's still absurdly long. You are smoking pure copium if you don't think the wind-ups in Elden Ring are absurdly long. And Stell is another perfect example. Although I hate the Estelle fight because I don't think it's enjoyable to fight. I don't like bosses where you have to chase them around and like, oh, you might hit them, you might do it. Another boss like that, the deer boss. Fuck the deer boss. Deer boss sucks. Deer boss ass. You take that back? No, it's the truth. Dude, god damn it. He stun locks you when you get hit by that. The deer's a core memory for me. I'm really happy for you. But it is a fight where you just swing and hope you might hit it. Hopefully. Oh, you gotta chase the deer around because he's jumping around and throwing his little splashies all around. You're never gonna actually fight him because he's running away. Oh, he's right in front of you? Well, his leg moved 2 feet to the left. You can't hit it now. Because the hitbox is thinner than the fucking model of the actual enemy. I'm here to tell you the truth. I don't dislike the deer, but he is a waiting game boss. That is exactly why I dislike him. Every waiting game boss is bad. It's boring and unfun. And you know what? I'm gonna die on that hill. I'm gonna die on that hill. Yeah, he has good music, but like, Everyone who's told me that the deer boss is like their absolute favorite. I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm not saying this is you, but everyone who's told me the deer boss is their favorite, the only positive I hear from them is the music is so good. Like, yeah, he's got a banger soundtrack. That's not the boss fight, dude. Fucking tell me what you like about the boss. Like, we're talking about a video game. If we're talking soundtracks, yeah, dude, I'm gonna give you it. That's probably top 5 in Elden Ring. I'll stand on that. I'll stand with you on that. I'll die on that hill with you. But we're talking about the boss itself. Ain't no way that hit, man. By the way, I don't think deer is a hard boss. I did it really quickly in my playthrough. Like I'm not saying it because I had strategies that were failing. I'm saying it because the boss wasn't fun. Like, I didn't enjoy fighting that boss. I also think I need a faster weapon, but I don't know what else I could use. This does more damage. Let's try it. Wants Shan to only affirm his experiences? Yeah, that's it. That's it. If I wanted you guys to only affirm my experiences, I'd ban you the second you disagreed with me. Or I just put it in emote only mode. Talking about the deer that exclusively jumps around or the one that actually does different moves? I mean, I feel like both. I'm not giving you tips and tricks to kill the deer. I didn't say you were. I didn't say you were. I was saying that before, like, that came up on my end in chat. Just so you know. The reason I was saying that is because when I say on stream, I don't like this boss, people go, oh, well, if you do it this way, you can beat it. Like, it's easier. But I'm not talking about difficulty. Hit me with the best boss in Elden Ring, then. I have not put enough thought into it to have a full pick on best boss. If I had to pull a boss out of my ass right now without putting too much thought into it, I don't know. I don't know. We putting thoughts into our opinions now? Real. God, dude, Artorias is fucking destroying my asshole. I'm trying to remember all the bosses in Elden Ring. that I fought to decide which one was my favorite. Annoying is subjective. Everything we're talking about is subjective, though. Right? All of this is just opinion, personal taste. What's the first boss you think of when you hear good boss? I mean, I think Margit is like a good boss. I wouldn't say he's my favorite. He's the first one I think of. I think he's like the best first barrier boss in a FromSoft game. I think it's Blue Spit is actually objective. We should remove it. Honestly, kind of with you. Kind of with you. The Blue Spit does just make it even more of a waiting game boss. Because now you're waiting for the Blue Spit, too. You know, if the one general who has the summons didn't have the summons, I would say him. I really like him, but I'm not a fan of mob bosses that just like add enemies to add difficulty, you know? I've said that like 1,000 times, but I like him once you've cleared the enemies. Damn it, dude. He hasn't done that throw that much the whole time we've been in this rando. I gotta be careful not to get so far I lose lock on like that. Phase 2. Already. Kinda wild. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit of RNG on when he goes phase 2, right? Yesterday we hit phase 2 at like half and then a quarter. Oh, man. Thought I had time to heal. Bro's a dummy. And he's not even dummy thick. The bull that rushes you? You think Commander Gaius is the best? Intriguing. He's scared he started ulting. True. Yeah, I think Sneaky's favorite is Commander Gaius. Honestly, I don't hate Commander Gaius as much as I see the internet hating him. I dislike him. I dislike him overall, but I don't hate him as much as a lot of people do. I think he had a really cool energy and vibe. And I think he had the potential to be awesome. Dude, sometimes I'm not rolling. I'm wondering if I need to disconnect and reconnect the controller. I wonder if Windows has a process that's fucking up. Granted, most of these rolls would still probably miss, but seeing my character not even try to roll is like, oh, okay. Man. Godfrey, Morgott, and Midra. Ooh. I like Morgott. I think Morgott's a good fight. I like Morgott a lot. I think one of the cooler, like, I know it's a basic world boss, and you see a lot of them, and they're not really difficult. But I think, fundamentally, a really good fight are the Erdtree avatars. I think it has, like, they have, like, a good grip on, like, basic Souls boss. Erdtree Avatar is just Asylum Demon, which is just Demon Vanguard. Yeah, but like, you know, early Souls games, the characters didn't have any life in them. And this one has a little bit of life. At least they move, you know? We watched Asylum Demon do the same move 10 times in a row yesterday. Erdtree Avatar is so fun until it queefs rot on me. True. I enjoy Erdtree Avatar. I do. Yeah, I think like in terms of like basic world boss, that they really nailed that boss down. I like that fight. Honestly, dude, I also really like Tree Sentinel. And I know that's weird because I hate the constant move around, wait to fight. But Tree Sentinel is in your face so much that it doesn't... The moments where he does run away, it's nowhere near, like, as bad, right? Because he's coming back. He's coming back quickly, too. You're not sitting and waiting that long. Yeah, dude, I do not like Draconic. I do not like Draconic. But also it might be because I fought him really underleveled in Elden Ring, and then he has killed many a run in my Night Rain runs. I might just be bitter about Draconic, to be honest with you. Damn. It's not... I'm caught? Okay, he only did it once. That's good. That would have killed me if that was a triple flip. Damn, man. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Back when the Draconic Tree Sentinel kept a grudge no matter how far away you got. Bro never forgot. Wow, I used all my heals already. I should probably kindle the flame for this fight, shouldn't I? Do I have enough humanity to do that? we're getting it better, though. We're doing better. I don't have any humanity. We have 5 humanity? Let's kindle this a bit. I forgot you only need to kindle it once to get the 10. Huh. Oh, you know what we should do? Real quick. We should upgrade this weapon. I switched to this weapon, and it's doing more than my catch pull, but it's base. I haven't upgraded it yet. Do you have Rite of Kindling? I believe I do. I believe I do. This sword is definitely faster and more mobile than the catch pull, though. Huh. I don't have souls. I don't got souls. Where's a quick place to get them? It's goober time! I mean, I could just kill the guys over here, but I don't think they give me a lot. Do I have... Artorias will give you quite a few. Oh my god, if only I thought of that. You're so right. For some reason in DS1, I thought that it took 1 humanity per flask use. Why did I think that? Has that ever been the case in any game where you can upgrade the fire and it only ups it by 1? Or did I just make some shit up? I think I just made some shit up. I was just like, nah. I don't think I was stuck on any boss except Artorias. I could check the pop tracker real quick. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of just Estus shards, how they only do 1 or something. Why am I killing these guys? They're worth 20 apiece. 10 of them is 10%. I'm not looking for that. I'm not looking for those rookie numbers. I do not have any souls I can pop. The NPCs in the forest give you a decent view, I think. Are you talking, the ones on the way to the wolf with the sword? Because I have already done the wolf. So they should be gone. Good thinking. Really good thinking. I mean, I guess I could just speed up the process, just give myself the souls, but that feels gross. It feels nasty. I guess the guys in Anor Londo will have more souls than what I'm killing here. I need to get a few, because upgrading this once is 2,000. Brother, I replay Dark Souls 1 every year, and I'm in the same boat. Wow, these two are really making sure I can't get a hit in. I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. I guess I don't normally fight these guys. Well, honestly, I don't even think it's a rando issue. I think I just built into a weapon that, like, I'm realizing that I'm not good with. I built into the wash pull with catch pull, which is like, it's fun. Its moveset is a little clunky though, and it's just not good against Artorias because of how clunky it is. I think if I had Divine, I think Artorias is weak to it, but I don't unless I'm talking about that shield, and I'm not pulling out that shield again. Another DS1 item and enemy randomizer. Well, lucky for you, we're about to do one. You can turn on, you can, I didn't have the chance to get it to work for this, but you can do, the enemy randomizer. Along with the Archipelago. You can run them together as far as I know. People haven't reported issues with it. I didn't have the time to get it to work, and I wasn't going to randomize enemies after day one. It felt silly. And so, the way we have it is Dark Souls 1 is vanilla enemies and bosses. Dark Souls 2 is just bosses, and then DS3 is everything. And I think that's a fair way to do it. It saved me time. Because I was setting all of this up while in the middle of a game night with friends. The night before stream. I was in a Discord call watching them play Prop Hunt while I set all of this up for all 3 games and made sure that all of them were running right. Because, you know, you can't just install the mod and then walk away from it. You have to fucking make sure. Because if you don't check, that's when it doesn't run right. Yeah, just don't, obviously, and I think this it should be obvious, but I'm just gonna say, make sure, because you never know. Don't do the item rando, just the enemy rando. Archipelago is the item randomizer, because your items are gonna be in multiple different games. But yeah, you can do the enemy randomizer.
Well, you need...
Cool, that's +4. And we were hitting really good with +1. So, I think we'll be able to melt Artorias. It's just a matter of getting good now. Genuinely, Artorias is just a skill issue block. Yeah, they only go to +5. But all of them are, like, way stronger base. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be at 40 hours by the time we get to fucking play DS3, I think. Because it's in the DLC for DS2. I haven't even done the DLC. I don't even know which DLC it is. It's just labeled as DLC 2, so it's the second one. So I can figure it out, but yeah, I don't know where DS3 is at all. And both of DS2's blacksmith items are in that same DLC. Which means I have to get through DS2 with base weapons. There's a reason we're absurdly over-leveled for the areas we're in DS2. It's because it's the only way I can up my damage. Now, luckily, as long as we find the key item, it's actually pretty quick to get into the DLC as far as I've been told. We already technically have a way to get access to one of them right now. As long as we have the item that lets us do it. Which we don't have that item yet, as far as I know. This is what I have been told. Also, didn't bring it up, but Jesus Christ, our damage. We do so much more. Damn. I have not played the DLC for Dark Souls 2 yet. I forgot to rest at the bonfire. My first experience is going to be randomized. It was because of Dark Souls 2 that I almost passed on Dark Souls 3 when it dropped, which is crazy to think about. I didn't rest at that bonfire. Again. And I'm just close to dying. Wild. Would have been a massive shame. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I played DS1, and me and my buddy were like super mega fans. I overnighted his house. Or we played it overnight at his house, and in one weekend we finished DS2. And we're like, I never want to go back to this game. I'm done with it. We did not like it. This is on launch. This is the year it came out. DLC hadn't come out for it yet. And then DS3 comes out. I see it on store shelves. I was like, man, I could play it, but I don't want to get my hopes up again. You know, I don't want to get hurt. I'll just replay Dark Souls 1. So I went and replayed it and was like, man, I want that feeling of playing a Dark Souls game for the first time again. So I said, fuck it, I went and bought it. Fell in love with that game. That was the only game I played for a month. I think I beat it in like the first 2 weeks, but that month, man, it was immediately New Game Plus. It was an immediate New Game Plus playthrough, which I don't normally do. I normally take a break. That spin attack is actually the worst. We got him down to phase 3, though. I'll sometimes do New Game Plus. I always do New Game Plus once for a game. For FromSoft. And then I make a decision based on that, whether or not I'll continue to do New Game Plus. But I normally take a break before I do the New Game Plus. So I'll go play something else real quick. A short palate cleanser. But man, the DS3 experience, I was immediate. It wasn't even a fucking question, dude. That was all I was playing for that month. Then I played New Game Plus, and I was like, all right, I'm sick of this game. I've been playing this game 30 hours a week for the last 4 weeks. I need a fucking break. Holding fight clubs in DS3 is so fucking Souls community. I wasn't big on PvP. I didn't play PvP. Also, I didn't have internet for my first 2 Dark Souls playthroughs. Uh-oh. The first time I experienced an actual online invasion, I thought it was a new fucking feature. Because I didn't know it was a thing. Because I think the first time I experienced it was DS3. Dude, Jesus Christ, man. I can't get this heal. I couldn't get the fucking heal that whole fucking time. I healed. He was like, all right, hate ya. Like, fuck, man. Not huge on PvP. No, yeah, I don't know. PvP has never spoken to me in Souls games. I am not a PvPer. I don't like PvP in most games, to be honest. Why? There's no way that that's different, right? It is different, damn. Dude, I have Ornstein's armor. That's... Unequip your halberd? Dude, I forgot that was equipped. Can I be honest with you? Holy. I forgot that was equipped. Alright, that one's still slow. Oh my god, dude. Brother! Let me move! Please! Everything just went wrong. It's still the slightly slower roll. You see it, right? Yeah, it's like considerably slower. Armor at risk. Armor at risk. Fine. I'll put on pants. And a hat. Yeah, I don't fuck with medium roll in DS1. I fuck with medium roll in DS2 sometimes. Did I say DS2? I mean DS3. I don't fuck with DS2. My bad, my bad, my bad. DS2 didn't need to catch a stray there. It didn't even deserve it. Bro was there minding his own business. I didn't mean it, I swear. I could not get up in time for that. Damn it, way too early, man. Whatever. Phase 2. Damn. Not even a starting hit. Whatever. All right, in this phase, it's going to be less heal because he does so much damage. I'll need to heal twice to survive a hit. Try to knock him out of the transition. I've never been able to do that. I've never gotten it. I have one time though. I think it was my second time through the DLC. It was really early on. I did enough damage to him where he did the explosion, it knocked me away, and then he started gearing up for the next phase. He got into phase 2, exploded, and immediately started doing phase 3. He didn't attack, he didn't move, he just started charging again. And I was like, brother, this is just a Dragon Ball Z episode. We have to stop this. I get it, Frieza. You're mad, but I don't need 3 episodes for you to tell me about it. We get it, Frieza. You're a mad racist. You're conservative. It's chill. Artorias as a DVD character. I think he is a DVD character. DBZ character. I said DVD. Have we lost the plot? Okay, yeah. After this attempt, I'm resetting my controller. Because none of those even... we didn't even start to roll. Like, we didn't get interrupted out of a roll. We just did it. So I'm wondering if there's a Windows process that's, like, doubled up or something. Damn. That definitely would have staggered him on that third hit. Greed. That was greed! Man. All right, let's see. I think we're hard stuck behind Artorias unless it's one of the locations that, like, because DS1 and DS2 have, like, a few locations that are like this random item drop in Tomb of the Giants, you know, stuff like that. So maybe there. But I'm honestly kind of doubting it. Yeah, I mean, I think we've hit all locations that like we can hit in terms of like maps or like what you would, I guess, like quote unquote levels. Even through all the odd different ways to do it. I think it's just item cleanup that's required other than this DLC. Because there are items, there's like a whole bunch of items still after Artorias. Yeah, we're just trying to get an ending in each game. That is the goal, not all bosses. Bro got away from me. He wasn't even trying to hit me. What? Crazy hit, man. Insane hit. Insane. That shouldn't have been a thing. That should not have been real. I almost said weasel. I was looked over at chat. Weasel and real are real close together, all right? Dude, he did. He hipped me. He didn't hit me, he hipped me. Okay. Bro was just mad that we had a really good run going. That's all. That's all he was mad about. Oh my god. God RNG there. Holy. That was such good RNG on those attacks. Dude, no, roll away. Okay. Man! Man, that sucks. Are you winning, son? Michael, you have a habit of coming in and saying these things at a time where I'm emotionally fragile. Why are you doing this to me? Why you hurt my feelings? That was poorly timed on my part. Man, I just want to feel something. Did the amount of deaths go up? Because I hit the plus and minus button at the same time, and I don't know what it did. I'm just gonna assume it went up. I don't really care that much. I've definitely missed a couple deaths. But I hit the plus and minus, and I don't know what that does at the same time. I don't know if that's the secret code word to, like, accidentally nuke a elected official or something. So I just want to make sure that all it did was change the death count. Really? You're not in phase 2? Yeah, do your phase 2, please. I want to safely heal! I want to heal with no stress. Dude, he's not in phase 2 yet. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. He didn't go into phase 2. I don't think I have the poise damage to knock him out of a buff. I don't think the Black Knight sword does that much poise. Maybe it does? Yeah, dude, you guys are a wall. Three hits tops? I don't think I can swing 3 hits fast enough. Honest to God. This shit is faster than the catch pull. It's still slow as hell, man. Would I ever give bad advice? You are in Twitch chat. So inherently the answer is yes, no matter how cool you may be. You're a Twitch chatter. I think if I was using Demon Hammer, I could do it. I think I would have the poise damage. Unfortunately, I did not build into strength only. I just want to see you do it. That's actually so valid. Oh shit, I did it. I do have the poise. Unfortunately, I'm still pretty fucked. Why do iframes exist if they aren't going to work? You know what I mean? An iframe isn't real. It can hurt you.
Why didn't you die?
Oh, I did, but what a weird blurb. Hello, Hex. How can mirrors be real if our iframes aren't real? True. I wonder if it's a more of a damage thing than a poise thing. Yeah, man. Damn you. Oh, still got it. Let's go. What is the Beyblade? I've never reliably dodged the Beyblade. That's insane, man. Dude, this game isn't real. This game isn't fucking real. If you press the heal button, the enemy will fast forward through time and space to move faster to make sure you get hit during the heal window. That will happen. Brother, Artorias is a tough fight. In before someone who has never met a woman in their life. Actually, Artorias is so easy. I first try him every time. Brother, you're autistic and only play Dark Souls. Like, I don't know what you want from me. You respec before every boss you fight so you're the most optimized you can be. I go in with big sword and hopefully cut him down. We are not the fucking same. Damn it. I pressed it, but it was too late. Oh, dude, that second hit almost. It was almost there. Now I'm greeting it now that I know I can do it. I should have held back. Oh yeah, it takes 10 years to do anything, man. No, I'm not doing it. I'm taking the full heal and we'll just tank the damage. You're nothing, Artorias! Holy. Let's go. Let's go. God, you know what? I do love the Artorias fight. I do love it. As much as I hate it, I love it, you know? I love that fight. I did fight Artorias in the Night Rain DLC. I think he's cool. I mean, I obviously kind of wish he was a little more... kind of wish he was a little more like DS1, but obviously you can't really do that. I don't know why I thought there was something there. You can't really do that in a setting like Night Rain. Miyazaki, you've done it again. Artorias is definitely one that that I like during. My heart hurts while I'm fighting him, you know? So this is the PvP stuff, right? Don't need that, but I believe we do have crest key. All right. Doesn't look like he's randomized.
Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou...
And I don't believe there's an item check for killing him. I hope not. Let me double check. There is not. Had to make sure, dude. You never know if they're gonna fucking put an item behind, like, oh, kill this NPC. Alright, there's an item behind the stairs for here. I can't fully remember how to get there, though. Was it in here? It's behind stairs to go. Goff? How do you say his name? Goff? Oh, wait, back here. This is it. All right. Yeah, it's probably Goff. Let's go. Because this area we haven't touched. There's a lot of items. An entire DLC's worth of items over here. All right. Bad start. Dude, I forgot that DS1 has an issue when you put it in full screen with screen tearing. The remastered really... The dodge, like, they fixed the dodge rolling and shit, and then just, like, occasionally... Like, do you want to dodge in 8 directions, or do you want to... Do you want to not be torn through space and time? Occasionally. PC port of DS1 is yikes. Dude, the Switch one is supposedly so bad. I've thought about at some point buying it and streaming it to see how bad it is. I don't know if it's one of those things, though, where if you have a Switch 2, it just runs better, right? Because there's a lot of games like that were made for Switch 1 that when you put them in a Switch 2, they just fucking work. Funny bad or like bad bad? Apparently it's like real ugly and real framey, and I think it would be really funny to play through DS1 like that. Damn. I don't think those are randomized though, right? Doesn't look like it. Our NBC invasion drops something you need to get. I can't remember for DS1. In DS2, no. But I cannot remember in DS1. You remembered the mimic? That's my secret, Cap. I check if they're all mimics. Because I'm scared of them. Mimics, for some reason, I don't know how it is, but it doesn't matter how over-leveled you are. Those fuckers one-shot you with that grab. I don't understand how. You could have all of the max stats that you can have in the game, and every time, that mimic's gonna one-shot you with that grab. That just looked sus, man. You know what I mean? Last time I played this, got too confident. I knew all of them despite not playing for years. Oh, he fell for it. His hubris. I also didn't use my souls after I beat Artorias, I'm realizing. So I need to not die, which is probably doable. These enemies aren't randomized, and all of them go down in one hit. Surely I don't need healing. Oh my god, there's so many. Surely I get those souls back. inspecting this map, and I'll be honest with you, fucking Dark Souls maps always look like shit, man. Like, it's a fan-made one for the pop tracker that's like, it's made in the style that every Dark Souls strategy guide does, and I think those maps are always ass. The top down, and you have to like look at where each letter is because this door drops down to here, and so F leads to F. But it's on the complete other side of the fucking map. Dark Souls strategy guide map. They're used a lot in like the automatic trackers. Like I use an app called Pop Tracker for Archipelago. So it automatically keeps track of what I am able to reach. The problem is the Dark Souls maps are just poorly made, all of them. And the fan base makes their own for like certain things that don't have a strategy guide map, like this DLC, for example. And so they do them in the same format because obviously it's the format that anyone who uses these maps knows. I definitely rolled. Like that. I'll be real, even if I don't get these souls back, you kind of get a good amount of souls just running through here. Do I have a humanity? I do. Okay. So if I need to heal suddenly, I can pop that. Probably should have kindled the bonfire, to be honest with you. That's my bad. I didn't know that these guys knew ball like that. Where did you come from? Hello? I'm trying to get the ones down there up here, and you're fucking like... Did you just fucking spawn in? Like, what are we doing? Oh, I don't think I have arrows. I don't have arrows. I was gonna get them that way. Damn it, he moved. Whatever. I can get a bunch of these guys up here now. Okay. I'm popping the humanity. Fuck it. This is progress. There's only 2 guys left. They're both the spellcaster guys. Oh, these guys are over here. Oh, no! I'm out. Oh my god! Don't. Come on, shoot. You're an idiot. Oh, really? 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 I don't know about that one, Chief. Kinda looks like there'd be something there. I think there's something there. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. I see trees of green. You lied to me. Fuck. Oh, that killed me. That killed my heart, man. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. I've been live 9 hours. I should probably end. We actually, yeah, I'm going to end. But I will say, we made the amount of progress, like the sheer amount of progress, overall isn't that high. But what we did do today is some major hurdles. Like, some huge fucking hurdles. You think you get to play DS3 next weekend? I think I do. I think we're in DS3 next weekend. I think we beat at least one game the next stream. Next full stream. That's my prediction. I love how when I go to a scene that hasn't been used in a while, the chat box, it just shows every message it can. It really does. It tries its best. Holy. Thank you guys for the stream. Like I said earlier, I might go live during the week, and I might. Because I want to make some good progress on this randomizer. I might go live during the week. If I can get a video out this week, then I will go live. If I can get a video fully edited and the thumbnail fully done, and I am home and I am able to stream during the week, I will. Go fast? I can't explain why. I mean, I'm gonna do my normal outro stuff. I gotta find someone to raid and stuff. I gotta find my normal shit to do. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so keep an eye on the Discord. If I do some extra streams... If I do some extra streams, I do some extra streams. If I don't, I don't. There's no time, we gotta go. I gotta find someone to raid. No? What's going on? What's going on? She made it? Oh no. What? Love you, Wims. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm happy you made it. I'm happy you made it to say goodbye. What's Sika playing? Tell him to wait for me. I'm rushing. That's... Oh, man. I'm happy that Wims made it. I'm happy Wims made it to say goodbye because I like Wims. Top 10. Top 10 chatter. Yeah, we're gonna rate Sika Berry. But yeah, so chat, if you don't want to miss any of the randomizer, you have to keep an eye on the Discord because I will keep you guys up to date on if I do any extra streams this week in the Discord. That's where I will be posting it, okay? So keep an eye on it. Normally, I let you guys know during the day while I'm at work, so you have plenty of time. Plenty of time to be ready for the stream that night. I normally let you guys know I'm gonna do an extra stream like 7 hours before I do it. But that's if I can get at least one video done. I need to get one video done, thumbnail done, and uploaded and ready, scheduled. So we'll see. I might not. Anyways, we're going to say hi to Sika Berry. She's playing Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga, which is such a fucking classic if you haven't played that. Such a good game. Bye, chat. Bye, Kawa. Bye, Wims. Bye, Spirit. I guess Melon, too. I'm kidding. I love Melon. I love y'all. Thank you, guys. This has been an awesome stream. We made a lot of progress. Next stream, we go crazy. Thank you, as always. And, yeah, give yourself a hug for me. You deserve it. See y'all. Bye. Appreciate you. Smooches. See ya. Bye.